very real.
Hey, what's going on, everyone? Welcome back to another episode of the meme stream. I'm the host of the Nightmare, Shark300, and have you? What's up? What's up? Loving the instrumental hip hop mix? Sure. Sure. It's a whole bunch of different music. Whole bunch of wave and beat, phonics. You know, we love phonics here. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Boy, I love phonics. Holy. I'm a lyrical, spiritual individual. Fourth person perspective, the emergence of the collective subjective. Plunderphonics, yeah, that's what's in there. It's called Plunderphonics. I never heard of no Plunderphonic in my life, but if it sounds good, then I lock in. That's all that I know, is that if it sounds good, I lock in. That's all I really know about music. If it's good, I like. If it's bad, I hate. Is it just me? But plunderphonic sounds like that sounds like another form of pirate music. It sounds like lo-fi sea shanty. Plunderphonics. Yo, dog, what you blasting? It's that new plunderphonics beat. Bounce those sound waves off the starboard bow. God damn. Let's go with like a pink. It's what MF Doom did. Beats you can plunder to. But anyways, hope you all are doing well today. Nice to see you. Hello, hello. Day. I've had such a busy day. Holy. I've been doing stuff all day. I've only now basically gotten enough time to slap together some stuff I wanted to talk about today and then sit down. Goodness. Ugh. But I'm happy to see you all. I hope you all are doing well. Let me see. All right. Has it been rainy for you guys? It's been like a rainy, it's been like a rainy, eepy day, if I'm gonna be honest with you. Rainy, sleepy day. Busyness. Been rainy here in NC. It's been rainy here in KY. Not too fun. I'm gonna tell you. It's just been drizzling and then pouring. It's just, you know, over and over again. And it's just back and forth with like a lot of stuff. All right. Let me take some stuff and put over here. Yeah, so what's been going on with you all, chat? Oh, you know what? Nice cap. Thank you. It's a bonnet. My girlfriend tells me to wear it, and if I don't, she gets upset because she says I'll mess up my hair by sleeping on the pillow or something. Something along those lines. You got to take care of your hair. Yeah, that's what she keeps saying to me. Yeah, that's what she keeps saying. I can't shake her. I can't shake that lady, I swear. If you're watching on YouTube, I'd implore you, hit the like button. It helps other people find it so you have more people to chat with in chat. Speaking of that, I'm going to pull up YouTube chat. I feel like it's a YouTube chat day, especially since I'm going to be talking about a lot of stuff today, a lot of things today. My laptop's busted. Damn. At least you two have something in common. Hey! Oh, I love abusing my chat. It makes me feel like I'm a big streamer sometimes. God damn, I love abusing my chat. Oh, holy, it's so good. Now I get why the big streamers do it. This is cracked. Hello, nice to see you. Protect your crown, G. Yeah, this is why I'm covering it just in case I like go back to school or something. I don't want to get banned. I go past my local school or something and just get shot by the resource officer for having black hair. Hate to see it. Happens almost every other day. I finished RDR 2. Oh, was that Red Dead Redemption? And now I'm depressed but inspired. Yo, doesn't some guy get like spit roasted in Red Dead Redemption 2? They like cook him over a fire. Some boy gets like flame broiled. That's all I really know about Red Dead Redemption 2. Can you make your character in Red Dead Redemption 2? If you pick a black character, do you have to spend the first 1/3 of the game picking cotton or something? He just gets tortured for a bit and he's annoying. You hate to see that. You're a big streamer in our hearts. Thank you. That means a lot. I needed to hear that today. I needed that today. The flagellation must commence. That has to be. Do you guys remember that that medieval TikToker? the guy who makes basically the guy who makes TikTok videos as if he was like a medieval TikTok live streamer. I love that guy's content. It's pretty fun. Last time I saw, it's just like an ever evolving story. Last time we checked up on him, he was going to a medieval event. It was called Flogfest, where all the best floggers of the land come to test their skills. Shark is buddies with Fantano, so he's big. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, Fantano. He's a cool guy. I remember. What's up, chat? What's up, Shark? Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing well. That's perfect. Perfect. Yo, did you see this? The Fallout party at South by Southwest was fun. Then this guy showed up. Wait, isn't this the guy? Wait, isn't this the CEO of fucking what is this shitty company that makes this series that was cool? And Todd Howard, yeah, isn't this Todd Howard? You look at Todd Howard showed up and he's like, what the hell? Yeah, this is the guy who lies about all the games, right? But this is the guy who lies about all the Bethesda games, right? Todd Howard is like if the guy who was selling the guy who was selling No Man's Sky actually was a part of a somewhat successful company. 16 times the detail. It just works. It all just works. 6 times the confusion. It all just works. Sometimes it doesn't work. Even Todd was like, this fucking guy, dude. You're putting on too much sauce. It's too much mustard. You gotta scrape some mustard off. You gotta lie to him a lot, but like not that much. Not that much. I thank all that is holy for I thank everything that is holy for never making me a Bethesda fan in my life, The one thing that I'm proud about in my gaming career is that I've never really played a Call of Duty before. Never. I've never bought a Call of Duty before, and I've never purchased a Bethesda game in my life. And I feel like it's a big reason for why I have like a pretty good outlook on the state of gaming, besides all of the like massive layoffs that have been going on over the last couple of years. But anyways, yeah, then Elon showed up with his astronaut shirt. Someone was like, I wish I could have been there. I would have done something so cool. Something a lot of people would really like. Can you imagine? I really wish they were there now. I kind of want to know what they were up to. I kind of want to know what they would get up to. Something that they would really like. Something so interesting. I bet it would be interesting, whatever they were going to do. I know that room smells crazy. Room must smell like something wild. Smelled like dirty dollar bills. What are they cooking? Wait, is this a movie? Wait, I just realized this because this is the Amazon Prime logo, right? Is this shit a movie? Also, why is that the Overwatch? This is the same text that Overwatch uses, right? Am I wrong? This is the same exact font that Overwatch uses, right? Is this a Fallout movie? There's no way that they're with Amazon and it's not a movie, right? It's gonna be on Prime. Wait, and it's Fallout in all caps. That's a movie. I hate to tell you, there's gonna be a Fallout movie. Yup. 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 Oh, teaser trailer. Yeah, Prime Video. Yeah, here it is.
Hello there. I'm here to show you a wonderful place. A veritable Camelot.
I don't want to be a hater. This is the same graphics that they used in the live action Cat in the Hat movie. It looks exactly like that. You can tell my man standing. I can almost see the creases in the green screen looking at this one. Let's see what's in store. The Earth got hit with uranium 1, 2, 3, 4.
A veritable Camelot, the nuclear age. Not made by God Almighty.
Look at him.
The working man.
You can be a hero by purchasing a residence in a Vault-Tec vault today. Because if the worst should happen tomorrow, the world is going to need you to build a better day after.
That's a big crater.
The mission of the vaults should be important to everyone.
When a League player finally steps outside.
To come up to the surface one day and restart civilization. Can you tell me what's happened in the last 200 years?
Holy shit. You're an actual vault dweller.
I am.
I thought all you dipshits were dead.
Cooked. Completely cooked.
What you're doing is insane.
Oh, dude, it's the song. It's the song, dude. It's the song. Holy, it's the song. I remember walking the uranium plains in my uranium suit or whatever, my radiation suit, killing the big roaches the first time I played Fallout 3. God damn. Oh, wow, this is really bringing me back. Sign me up.
It isn't like the vault out there. It's big.
I just want to start.
Oh no.
I've had a rough week. Practically every person I've met up here has tried to kill me.
I'm simply going to harvest
Cooked.
your organs.
All right, well.
You need to go home. You come from a world of rules, of laws. You should not be alone.
Why did you join the Brotherhood?
Are those aliens?
To hurt the people who hurt me?
He has such a tragic backstory. To hurt the people that hurt me. That's a quote. And then he started morbing all over the place.
People are going to come after you.
He's got the dog, dude.
Ain't much stage cleanup here, Volty.
It's Sergeant Ghoul.
Well, now that is a very small drop in a very, very large bucket of drugs. You look out at this wasteland, looks like chaos, but there's always somebody behind the wheel.
What is happening here?
Wow, it's really orchestral. I don't want to set the world on fire. Is this Deadpool? Be silent. Is this Deadpool? Be silent, I swear. You know what? The Deadpool Fallout crossover could go so crazy. That could go kind of crazy if you think about it.
Everyone wants to save the world. They disagree on how.
There you are, you little killer.
Did she put her drugs back in her? That's so interesting. You know, I was kind of thinking about it while we were watching that. I feel like the Fallout series could actually be as iconic as Godzilla if Bethesda wasn't so inept. I've got it. I know why they want to make a movie. Because they won't have to worry about their shitty aging engine falling apart when it comes to a movie. They just have to work in Premiere Pro. They don't have to work in their shitty engine anymore. So people can't complain about the same bugs. In the real, God already patched the game in real life. So they don't have to worry. They don't have to worry about their faces being tired or, you know. You don't have to worry about their faces being tired or them falling through the map or anything. It's holy. Finally, they were like, we've done it. We found a way. I'm praying this is good. Bethesda can't write for shit. Yeah, that's the thing that worries me, is because at the end of the day, one of their big problems is also game writing. So if they can't put together a good story, no matter what medium it's in, it won't translate over to being a good media property. The vault looked kind of ass. I don't think it was that bad. It's not that bad. It's very clearly green screened, but is this like a TV show series and not a movie? Yep, it's a TV show. Okay, it's a show. That's why it doesn't have the production quality that I was expecting from a movie. It looks like, you know, it looks like they were standing in a green screen room, and it seems like they are. So, you know, that part's not surprising. New Vegas' story was so good. Too bad Bethesda didn't write it. Yeah, that came out before they bought the series, right? No, you don't understand. It's supposed to look like shit. So true. Because it's supposed to convince us that we don't actually want to live in a vault after the world gets nuked. Wait one moment. I gotta blow my nose. I'm gonna blow my nose real quick. Y'all ever just have a nose full of goop and you're like, I gotta clean that out? Goodness. I don't know why they make it look like CGI. Wait, what? They kept going on about practical sets. I mean, it looked like they had real practical sets here. I mean, this is a real practical set, and you know, like a decent amount of this is a practical set. I would imagine, you know, like this is not, and everything back there is not real. But you know, they have real practical sets here. You know, probably like this stuff here looks practical. The rest of this is not. But the scene where she was walking through all those destroyed cars, that was pretty cool. Where's that? Yeah, here. Like, yeah, this is all practical. It's pretty cool. Zuckerberg wants to live in the vault. Isn't Zuck actually building his own big vault? Alexa, play Little Lies by Fleetwood Mac. Oh man, look at my vault. Look at my pregnant vault goer. Look at my pregnant vault goer, man. This reminds me of back when I was in high school and the girl who sat behind me in class had like the mobile Fallout game that was like, you remember that mobile Fallout game? I forget what it was called, but it kind of played like, what's it like, something no oxygen? Fallout Shelter. They play, what, fuck. Huh? Oxygen not included. Yeah, it played like Oxygen not included. Yeah, Fallout Shelter. She was like vibing on Fallout Shelter when she wasn't working, which is like, you know, most of the time. And I didn't know this, but apparently she added me and other people in the actual class that she knew to the game. Like, she put our names down on some of the characters in her vault. And then I was just talking to her sometime and she was like, oh, yo, did I tell you that you're in my vault? I was like, huh? Pardon me? I'm in your what? It sounded like something that somebody says right before I snap out of my stupor and wake up with my arm fucking handcuffed to a goddamn like heating element in someone's basement, with blood coming out of my nose or something. You know what I mean? You're in my vault. Yeah, she was like, did I tell you that you're in my vault? I was like, yo, dog, what? What do you mean I'm in your vault? And she showed me her phone and she was like, yeah, you're in my Fallout Shelter vault in this game on my phone. I've been gaming on my phone this whole time. I was like, okay, sure, cool. And she said, you're a real hot commodity in the game. You've impregnated all the girls. You've impregnated 4 girls in my vault already. I was like, oh my goodness. So I don't know if the Fallout Shelter is like a harbinger of the future, but I don't know. I could have like have a baby shark sometime. Weird. Yeah, it seems quite strange. Apparently some of the like my character was like horn dogging with like so many of the girls. Apparently some of the ones were the ones from my class. It was crazy. A breeder I see. Chill. I had no hand in the endeavor. She made you a breeder. Apparently I make prime breeding stock, you know? That's why Melissa likes me, I guess. The Lord said, go forth and multiply, Shark. Okay. It's a funny game. You should try it. Okay, sure. Shark is the nuclear apocalypse, and we need you to repopulate the human race. Everyone will be a baby shark. Everyone. Welcome to the club, partner. All right then. Well, that's cool. Well, I mean, I bet hopefully Bethesda will have some fun with that one. We can only hope, right? We can only hope at this point. Can I get a little? Do I have anything that I want to show you all right now? What was this? Show this? What, Stinky? Oh, whoops. Huh? Oh, this is like old Bethesda. Man, how old is this clip? 2 years? That's really?
Pay attention and you can learn a lot. Oh.
He made it. All right then. Thank you, Bethesda. That's incredibly cool. Thank you, Bethesda. You know what? I really needed that. Would you believe that that is their best game? Yeah. Yeah, I believe it. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. It has to, with a company like Bethesda, the time when they were popping off was like so long ago that I completely believe that their pop-off status is well behind them. The times when they were laying it down is much further behind them. I don't think I've ever played a Bethesda game in my life, actually. So I'm a bit out of the loop on all that. Bethesda kind of stinky. Stinks like shit, dog. Smells grody, dog. Lucky. I don't know. I guess I was just never really drawn into a lot of the games that other people were liking. Back in the day, like I'm happy that I never got sucked into WoW. I never got sucked into League. I never got sucked into a Bethesda game. I never got really sucked into EA. So I feel pretty good about all that stuff, honestly. That's what it's all about. I feel really good about being able to free myself from all those types of things. Shark Poggers, nice to see you. Hello. Thank you, Logan, for the raid. Hello, Raiders. I'm happy to have you. I got sucked into EA. Yeah, thankfully I'm not like Hispanic or... Yeah, thankfully I'm not Hispanic or I guess like that flavor of black. I never got pulled into like an EA game. Or like a 2K games. I never really got pulled into 2K games either. You like Wolfenstein? I've never played Wolfenstein, but it's probably good. It's probably a good game. Don't you frown. You know what I mean. You know Hispanic people love their soccer. And EA is the most predatory company on the world, in the world to like Hispanic. I think the only company more predatory, the only American company more predatory towards like Hispanic countries would probably be like fucking what was that? Would be like United Fruit, okay? Chiquita and United Fruit. That's the only companies more predatory towards Hispanic countries in the world besides EA for preying on like little Hispanic kids when it comes to soccer. But let's just be honest with ourselves. If you're AFAB, you're cursed with Sims. That's true. If you're like, and EA preys on women too. If you like this, you know, because they have the Sims series too. Like, I mean, come on. We Hispanics love RuneScape. Yeah, it's crazy. Football. You think South Americans can afford UK? Still paying 1K share. Oh, my bad. Sorry about that. Herbalife? Okay, there's Herbalife too, but like, I think EA is more predatory towards Hispanic countries than Herbalife even. And I know people will disagree with me, but the crazy thing about it is that they're wrong. Reminds me Akira Toriyama just died. Yo, listen, that Akira Toriyama guy, he was pretty cool, and everything, but you know, that was so yesterday. Did you hear that Picasso died? And I know we have some uncultured people here who don't know, but Picasso, he was the world's most successful painting pig. He died at 8 today. He died at the prime age of 8 years old. He made some of the world's greatest abstract paintings. He changed the world of abstract animal art. Picasso lost his life too. So I mean, like, I'm not saying Akira Toriyama doesn't deserve his moment to be cherished and everything. I'm just saying you got to leave some room for some other goats out there who have also left this earth better than when they came. He moves on to the big canvas in the sky. The big canvas in the sky. He will be missed. Why must the good die young? I don't know. We do live in the type of world where the good doesn't always stay as long as they need to, but you know, Picasso, Akira Toriyama, like 2024 has been claiming artists, if I'm going to be honest with you. The stream pausing intermittently. We lost a couple of frames. You might want to reload a little bit. We did drop some frames a little bit ago. The creator of Backyardigans died too? Are you serious? Really? Really? Yes? When? Today? This is so tragic. This year is Miyazaki next. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do Miyazaki like that. Who jinxed it? Who jinxed it? They're being cut down. My bestie's being cut down. Which Miyazaki? Honestly, all of them. All of them. I think the Miyazaki that they're talking about is probably the Elden Ring From Software Miyazaki. Is there a bad Miyazaki? I don't know. Probably. There's probably a Miyazaki in the Imperial Japanese government who did some terrible things to some like South Asians. So there probably is a bad Miyazaki out there somewhere. Gege in my nightmares. Not Gege Akutami. Not that guy. Don't do it. That Miyazaki, haven't heard anything bad about him? I mean, not yet. I don't know. Not yet. Who knows? Maybe something will change sometime. The good must die young. Anyways, we don't have too much time to dilly-dally, so I'm going to press pause here, and I'm also going to be pulling a slash marker Libs of Terror. Yeah, there we go. I'm not a snap a shaggy this early. I was supposed to be doing it even earlier than this, but I'll, you know, it is what it is. I am Captain Yapperton, so I do get lost a little bit when you guys get me on the talking train. My boy slacking. Chill. Yo, do you guys see that Megan the Stallion tried that snake liquor? Y'all see that? She got the whole bottle of that snake alcohol, and she got a sip. Apparently it tastes like snake ass. Something. Ooh, I don't know. Yummy. Is she still alive? Yeah, she seems fine. She took a sip. She was like, yep, that definitely tastes like a snake. She said, I didn't know what a snake tastes like, but that definitely tastes like a snake. That 100% tastes like a snake if I've ever tasted one. How she know what a snake tastes like? One second. One moment. Probably because this is the shit she was drinking.
What the fuck? Okay.
She was soy facing after seeing that snake. It's crazy. She took a sip. She didn't like it. She didn't like it. Her soy face was great. Ooh. We love a girl who can soy face. Isn't that right, chat? You're just drinking booze with a corpse inside of it? Okay, yeah. Sounds kind of badass, I can't lie. I eat shit with I'd eat shit with a corpse inside of it. Ooh, snake, ooh. I'd probably die of liver failure. Boy, I love corpses. Don't let anybody get it twisted. It is pretty metal, I can't lie. I eat the corpse daily. Put a corpse in front of me, I'll gobble it down expeditiously with the quickness. Anyways, I already put down the marker. The editor's gonna get mad if I don't start talking soon. Wait. My hungry ass could never work at the morgue. Oh, all right. All right. Okay. Thank you for that. Many of you have seen the video that we made recently going over the Tara Lorenz Libs of TikTok video of her completely unable to hold a sentence for more than probably 30 seconds. Really weird stuff coming out of her. She has actually decided to do something a little different after that. Now, many of you know her for her very infamous Twitter account that that Elon Musk put back onto the Bird app, which is now the X app or something, whatever. I don't really care. with that being said, she decided that her time on this earth, or at least on Twitter, may not be long. So she's spreading her evil tendrils like mycelium for the mushroom, like roots of a mango tree pushing up against the retainer wall of your garage. Okay, she's spreading like COVID-19. She's decided to become viral. And metastasize, and is starting to seek a little foothold on other platforms outside of Twitter. All right, and one of those places that she has metastasized to and is starting to grow a little tumor in is Rumble. Yes, that's right, racist YouTube. And I know some of you might be saying that you just said YouTube twice. I promise you, it's much worse than what YouTube actually is. And yeah, it really is. We'll take a look at Rumble at some point in time, not today. It's inevitable. Yeah, it's like evil YouTube, you know? It's like mirror dimension YouTube. Like you stepped into the mirror, and when you did, it broke. It fell off the wall and broke, and now you're stuck. And now you have to find a way out of the mirror world, the backwards world, right? But she decided to make Rumble videos, and the reason why I want to check them out not only is because it's not only for the reason of I want to laugh at her some more, because the stuff that she's doing on there is arguably worse than what she's doing on Twitter, and I wanted to document and look at some of it to understand what she's doing, how she's doing it, and what danger it poses for just the general populace if these types of ideas become even more mainstream within the Republican Party. So I wanted to take a look at this video right here on Rumble. Exclusive: student removed tampon dispenser from boy's bathroom at his school. This is an exclusive from Chaya, right chick, Libs of TikTok. And yup, unfortunately, I am going to subject you to her voice once again, but slightly sped up this time. So you're welcome. You're welcome.
I have a very special guest today.
Oh wait, you know what? I want you to hear I want you to hear what it actually sounded like when I went through it first. So here you go.
I have a very special guest today on the Libs of TikTok experience. You may have seen a viral story recently where a boy's bathroom in Connecticut.
Yeah, crazy. Negative Riz. Anyways, I'll speed it up for you again.
Had a tampon dispenser installed in it.
No, I didn't actually see that story. I'm going to be honest with you. I spend a lot of time on the internet. It's literally my job now. I have never heard of that story in my life.
And it was ripped down within 20 minutes. So today I have one of the boys who was involved, and I'm so excited to have him here. He's going to tell us what happened, why he did that, and the aftermath, because there are a lot of updates that you have not heard yet. So without further ado.
Okay, but like why? What other reason would bring this kid on to talk about this besides you trying to tell people to go commit basically a hate crime, if we're going to be honest with ourselves? The reason why she doesn't want the tampon dispenser in the boys' bathroom is because she thinks it validates transgenderism, and transgenders want to take their non-existent cut off pee and slobber it all over kids or something. And that's what she genuinely believes in her heart. Completely ill person. She is sick. But with that being said, what other reason would you want to bring this person on besides trying to get people to commit hate crimes in the aim of stopping people from accepting trans people? Think about like what other reason would you have? Because this is the type of story you go, that's crazy, and then you just move on with your day. But she was like, this is an exclusive. I need to tell people about this. Don't need a tampon? Don't use it. You could very easily just not use it.
Welcome, Michael and Austin. Thank you so much for joining us. Michael, I just want to go straight to you. So that fateful day, can you tell us what happened? You got to school in the morning. This happened in the morning, and you go to the bathroom, and what did you see, and what did you do, and why did you do that?
I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Do we actually think that this kid's going to give some like highbrow philosophical answer besides I saw it my brain chemicals went and I wanted to break it, so I did because I'm 12. Hey, I don't know, maybe let's see. Her voice actually sounds normal sped up. Yeah, because she's slow.
So initially, I went to the bathroom because I already knew that the tampon dispensary was in there. And I more or less just tried to, like, I just wanted to see, like, why it was in there and where it was.
How did you know that it was going to be there? Did the school announce it?
I saw it on a lot of people's stories on, like, Snapchat and stuff, but the school didn't notify us at all.
And what was...
This school needs to be stopped. Yes, stopped. We all know that giving out healthcare products is one of the most dangerous things that have happened in this country. We know that, right? Like, the more people have access to healthcare, the worse people's lives are. The easier it is for them to die. I mean, why would they need healthcare unless the government's poisoning them or something with microplastics and gay porn, or I don't know. Who knows?
What was your reaction when you saw it?
Well, I was more or less just kind of, I guess, outraged, you could say, in the moment, because I feel like something like that is something really huge, and this agenda is something that we as like young people aren't really used to having like on us at all. Like, we have never learned to deal with situations like that. We've never born to deal with things like this.
This just makes no sense to me. You know what? This speaks volumes. Okay, you may be like, what are you talking about? This speaks volumes, because this guy is echoing the same exact mindset that conservatives do, which proves to me that the conservative mindset for how they deal with new things is the same type of mindset that a child does when they encounter new things. Get confused, get angry that you're confused, and smash it. And then when somebody blames you for it, blame somebody else for making you that way. It's genuinely the mindset of a baby, of a child, of an ape. You know how they tell you, like, the little, like, the back of your skull right there, the little nub of brain matter, that's where your lizard brain resides. That's all they work on. Literally the brain of a caveman. You're right. Actual monkey.
And so I guess going in there, I was just more confused, and like I was, just confused, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, I would be too. If there are female products in the boys' bathroom, I would also be confused. So I completely understand that. So you see it and you're confused, you're outraged. Like, why are they pushing this agenda onto us? So how many other people are there with you? And then what happened next?
So there were probably about at least 20 people in there.
What is there to be confused about? What's there to be confused about? What do you mean? Go to the bathroom and leave the bathroom. Is it really that hard to not go to the bathroom and use the bathroom? They're acting like it called them a slur on the way out. It's acting like it reached in, like a little cartoonish robot hand came out and stole their wallet from their back pocket or something, and then redistributed it to a trans student. Like, what are you saying? Women product bad, we smash. Yeah, but that's the type of mindset that I would actually expect from a child, not the mindset that I would expect from a grown adult trying to be a serious political actor. But that's what these people are. They're people with, see, listen, I know that a lot of trans people say that this is not the best explanation for how they feel. But listen, people still use it to help explain it to people who don't understand. I don't get how conservatives don't understand how you can have, like, how you can be like the right brain in the wrong body when they're like physically an adult but mentally a child. Like, they should understand it perfectly, like the body mismatched. the mind body mismatch there. It makes perfect sense to me, but apparently they just don't understand it. They can't bridge that gap for that, empathy is something that they just can't understand. It's very strange. A friend of mine was a trans man back in high school. Wonder what happened to him. I don't know. He's probably like working. He's probably working at like Wells Fargo or something. Just chilling. Probably.
Like all kind of rallying like around it, being like, what is this? Why is this in here? And
what is this?
Like, I guess objective going in there was just to see what was going on. And then it turned it into like me taking it down because I was so like, this is gross and weird. And like, they didn't tell us anything about this, but I just want to like put the point across that it was.
They don't want to tell us anything about this. They told you that it was going in there. What do you mean? What do they need to tell you? Where's his parents?
It wasn't out of hate for trans people at all. I don't have.
He's trying. Oh, wait here. I'll let this play.
I just want to like put the point across that it wasn't out of hate for trans people at all. I don't have a single ounce of hate for anyone. I did it because I personally felt strongly about it, and I felt that the school should have notified us, all of our families, because it's from grades 3 to 12 that they told us in the email. And I feel like something of that like proportion should definitely like be notified to everyone.
A tampon existing should be notified to everyone. Why? And a lot of you may be thinking that he's just saying that as like a way to like save himself from people saying bad things about him. I think he's actually saying this, and this guy, this Austin Montario guy, actually told him to say that to save himself from more legal repercussions. The reason for why is because he didn't do this. You would imagine that he'd be able to get away with this. Maybe he'd even be elected to governor, or given like a federal, or given like a state holiday if he was in a conservative state by committing vandalism like this. But no, actually. He's in a Democratic state, and not only a Democratic state, he's in Massachusetts. So this guy would have like would get like a hate crime charge. So I think he's saving himself from being hit with a hate crime charge for this type of vandalism, for doing this type of criminal mischief with like malice intent to hate trans people in it. That's when I was like, oh, he's cooked. When I realized that he was in Massachusetts, he was in like a topaz blue state. I was like, oh, he's done. He's done. That he can't do stuff like that. You're done. Conservatives, they step 1 foot out of line and commit a crime like that. In a red state, they get heralded as a god. In blue states, they go to jail, as they should.
So was that the general feeling with, you said there's about 20 boys in the bathroom. Was that discussed? Was the idea of like, what is this doing here? This is confusing. This is outrageous. They should have informed us. Was that something that you guys were discussing that led up to taking it down? What were the other boys feeling as well?
I don't really remember a lot like that stuff, but I remember just me taking it down because I was kind of upset about it.
So you took it down, and then how are you feeling after that?
What incredible interview questions going on with this with Shia Right Chick here. You know, not only it's quite remarkable. Not only is she bad at having interviews taken of her, she's also really bad at giving interviews too. So after you totally owned those epic trans lovers, how did you feel? And then how did other people feel? Okay.
I was definitely.
Who's this Austin guy? I'm so confused. This Austin guy is this kid's handler. He's basically here to stop him from getting from like incriminating himself even more by Chaya basically goading him into admitting that he did this as a hate crime. So it's basically his. I don't think he's legally his lawyer, but he's like I think he's more like a legal representative or like adult representative to protect him from saying something that would get him in even more trouble.
Definitely like really surprised that I was even able to take it off the wall to begin with, if I'm gonna be honest. And
yeah, because wokeness is so weak.
I didn't know what to do after I did that. I was like, well, I'm screwed.
So you were thinking like, oh, what's going to happen to me? I'm screwed. Like, what kind of reaction were you expecting after you did it from the school?
I was definitely expecting punishment, whether it was law, just disciplinary, like the typical stuff when you, I guess, vandalize property.
Then there actually was punishment. Can you tell us a little bit about what happened after that, when the school found out, and how did they find out it was you, and what did they do to you? What were the punishments?
I actually owned up to it. I called the school about an hour after I did it when I was home because it was the day of midterms. So people like left early if they didn't have a second midterm to take that day. So I called in the school and I admitted to it because like it set in and I was like, what did I just do?
And what did they say?
I'm going to tell you, this is a massive failure from his parents. Like 2 times. For one, a massive failure from his parents for not taking care of this type of weird blind anger problem that he has, that when he sees something he doesn't understand, he destroys it. He just commits a crime, you know? Like you need to straighten that type of behavior out before he's a fully grown adult, because your kid's going to end up in jail if you don't, and he's going to deserve it, and it's going to be your fault. And it's a massive, and it's crazy for Chaya to be giving him this type of platform to try to make him think like he did something right here.
My mom was going to be away for the week like after that happened, and they were trying to like force me to meet with them. When my mom and like me, we both said that I do not want to meet with them.
Oh, dad's not in the home? He said mom and me. What, no other parent was around? Dad's not in the home? Dad's not in the picture? Ooh, that says a lot. Oh, another fatherless home. Fatherless home leading to violence. You hate to see it.
When my mom was not there, because I wasn't comfortable with them trying to force me to go by myself.
If you're comfortable going without my mom present, I appreciate your mom being present at the meeting this week. Would it be helpful if you had trusted adult such as a school counselor with you when we talk?
Because I didn't know how they would have gone about it.
Wait. Oh, she can't fucking edit. Oh, she tried to blank out this information, like his actual name. But she missed.
To go by myself.
She's multiple seconds late.
Say Miss Locke wasn't there or my mom.
So they were trying to get you in a meeting without your mom.
Correct. Yeah.
Okay, and you wanted to wait. That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
So then I understand after, maybe Austin can jump in here, that the principal tried to classify this as a hate crime, and the principal sent some emails to the parents after.
Yep. I mean, it seems like a hate crime. You know, if there was like a poster or like something in like the bathroom or a classroom, and it's like black people are humans, and then the kid was like, I saw it and I got really angry and I tore it down. That sounds like a hate crime. That sounds exactly like what a hate crime is.
Sure. Let's talk a little bit about that, Austin.
Sure. Yeah, that was definitely, the rumor on the street. And I think Michael hit the nail on the head with first about being just, confused and left in the dark on this whole situation. I think that's the biggest part of this problem is that school leadership, let's put it all under one umbrella, has put the boys in a place for failure instead of success without making an announcement. So, yeah. So obviously, that shows up in the bathroom, something.
Dude, listen, I'm going to say one thing. Sure. Like if you put anything in the reach of a teenage boy, then their parentage might be so bad that they have they get the urge to destroy it. Sure, I get that. But that doesn't mean that you let anybody off the hook for destroying property on school grounds, right? If school is going to be like a little microcosm of the real world, you have to punish them for committing vandalism. Yeah, they didn't send him an email. They didn't send him an email telling him not to destroy it. Dude, that wouldn't stop anything, you stupid. Are you crazy? Are you out of your mind? Mike Croc, thank you so much for the tier 1. I appreciate you. Hey Shark, I haven't been able to catch on stream until recently. Glad to be back. I'm really glad to have you. Thank you.
It's probably going to happen in a high school, right? Especially when you're not told of that. But as far as the hate crime piece and the emails to the students. And
yeah, I don't know. Maybe what the school needs to do is do like diversity education with the kids. See, here's the thing. They're going to be like, oh, they should have set the kids up for success by letting them know about this type of stuff. But if they told them that trans people exist and that there might be some trans students among you and some of them might need tampons, then these people would like fall to their knees screeching and crying and shitting themselves about how they're trying to sexualize children or something by telling them that trans people exist, because that's what sexualization and grooming means to these people, apparently. It's there. I still am of the opinion that they're trying to make the word sexualization and grooming be as broad as possible until it has no real meaning, so they can groom more kids, like actual sexual grooming. But that's my personal opinion, right? That's my conspiracy theory that I personally hold.
In the letters, there was definitely a few of those that went around. I heard the hate crime was on the table for a little bit until, you know, it went on Twitter and you shared it and others shared it and it was on Fox News, and it kind of, you know, put Brookfield on the map, so to speak. So I think sharing a story of what happened to really quelled that from ever going to that place of restorative discipline, as the principal called it.
Personally, I think that's the worst thing ever. If conservatives were rallying behind this kid committing vandalism to specifically own a minority group, I think they should like quadruple down on the punishment. I think they should throw the book at him then to make an example out of him. That's just me though. Like if all of you guys are gonna come out and talk about how he should have like done it twice, then okay, all right, he'll get twice the punishment then. How about that? But I don't know. Maybe I'm just not pussy. So unlike the school faculty,
you know. But at the end of the day, I'm really disheartened and dismayed by the principal's actions here, and he should have communicated earlier. This law mandate doesn't go into effect until this September, so 8 or 9 months from now. And it's, you know, it's like a game of hot potato. It keeps passing the buck and blaming other folks when the ownership should be on school leadership.
From what I understand, he sent out an email after and called the parents ignorant.
Yeah, there was an email that went out and it called it.
Good afternoon. It's been a busy 48 hours. I apologize to the Brookfield High School staff who have fielded emails, calls, and DMs in the past couple days. Oh, they just started harassing these people. Nice. You bear the brunt of the misguided hate and ignorance that I could never thank you for your commitment to our school and our students. I thank the students who have took the time out of their day to check in with me. Your genuine concern for my well-being was unexpected and so appreciated. Thank you for reminding me why I come to school every day. Please let me know if you need anything or if anyone has any questions.
Ignorant and hateful and things along those lines.
Yeah.
So yeah, you want to be inclusive and you preach the word inclusivity all throughout our school district, yet you're not really practicing inclusivity whatsoever.
Let me hit you with a bat. I want to hit you with a bat. Okay. Oh, you don't want to let me hit you with a bat? Pfft, so much for inclusivity. So much. Let me hit you with a bat. No, was so much for the tolerant left. Hey, let me destroy your car. What? No? You want to take me to jail for destroying your car? So much for the tolerant left. Whatever happened to tolerance for criminals? Whatever happened to criminal tolerance? Okay. All right. Whatever happened to law and order? Inclusivity. If I want to destroy property, I should be able to destroy as much property as I want. And if you don't let me destroy as much property as I want, then you're not inclusive.
You're excluding people who don't feel the same way as you do.
Who want to destroy property?
It's just passing the buck on, like, Michael took ownership that he did do this, which I think is terrific that he's a man and can take ownership for that. I wish our school leadership would.
Oh, he's a man, huh? So he can be punished like an adult. Is that what you're saying?
Would do the same with their actions in this situation.
So this happened about 2 weeks ago. So where are we up to now? Is Michael, are you back in school? Did you end up facing any serious consequences?
So I actually ended up facing no consequences besides, like, they said they would fine me something, but they haven't given me the amount. And apparently another student like kicked the machine inwards and like destroyed it, because I didn't destroy it. I just ripped it off the wall and placed it on the ground.
Yeah, they should find him the whole amount.
Any punishment. That could have been because of the media, for all I know, though. Because if no coverage, then they probably would have punished me with something.
Yeah, I think so too. I think the media is a big part of this. I think that a lot of people are saying how ridiculous it is to have a law stating that the boys' bathroom has to have feminine products.
Yeah, this is what I'm talking about when I say right-wing media. Specifically, one of right-wing media's big aims is to validate crimes against minorities. Like, this is exactly what I'm talking about. So we, like, all of them, they here have tied back their want to destroy this machine, or justifying the destruction of this machine by tying it back to trans people, or the existence of trans identities in some way, shape, or form. That is specifically you destroying something with the aim of harming or discrediting a minority group in mind. That is a hate crime. Just in any way, shape, or form, that is a hate crime. Okay, we know that. And Republicans took this hate crime and said, we love this hate crime because we love hate crimes. Republicans love hate crimes. Okay, it's one of their favorite things to do. That's why they always try to justify hate crimes. And that's why this person, Libs of TikTok, Chaya Raichik, specifically brought this person on to cheer on a hate crime, because it's way easier to cheer this on because nobody actually got hurt, but you were able to stick it to the libs in some way. And then they had the massive backing of right-wing media coming down and harassing harassing and verbally abusing the staff of this school to get them to not do anything, to get everything to just go away. And so people who literally commit hate crimes are able to get off the hook free. This is the type of story where this kid needs to go into some anger management and diversity training. His parents need to be fined, or his parent needs to be fined for the destruction of property. And the entire right-wing media needs to, honestly, I feel like this should be something that you should be held legally responsible for by cheering on these types of vandalism crimes like this. This is just wild.
So a lot of people in the media are calling you a hero.
Yeah, they need to go to jail.
How do you feel about that?
Definitely makes you feel good. You know, like, I'm a senior in high school, and there's a bunch of people on the internet calling me a hero, saying they want to like buy me PS5s and all this stuff. Like, that's pretty funny, and it's pretty cool to see. But
yeah, that's not good. Yeah, he's gonna commit another crime in the future.
Because in a way, I felt like it all kind of backfired. Like, when they took it to the public with this story on how, like, there's a tampon machine ripped down, I felt like they were looking for support on their side, and that scared me. But then I ended up seeing all the support from like my side, and I was like, wow, this is crazy.
Yeah, there are so many people who support you. And on that note, I want to let you know that I was able to arrange something very special for you, but it didn't come yet. So keep checking your mail, and when it comes, we're going to post an update, obviously. But a lot of people think you're a hero because of your actions, and a lot of people are supporting you. So we're very excited about that. I think you're really going to love it.
You're going to love it. You're going to love it.
Yeah.
They got him a gift for committing a hate crime. I just want to put this down right now. Libs of TikTok and the conservative media bought someone a gift for committing a hate crime. And then people are going to get on people like me and other people where they tell you that the conservative right have become so radicalized that they're now justifying crimes against minorities and like the left and people that they don't like. This is one of the most clear-cut examples that I could ever find of this happening. It's not just people making tweets or just like a couple of news articles and some right-wing media posts. There's a concerted effort by the conservative media online and conservatism in general to push for the commonplace act of committing hate crimes against minorities, especially property-based hate crimes. This is actually how we got people like Kyle Rittenhouse. This is how we got other mass shooters, where they are where they imbibe in communities that tell them that their crimes, that the things that they're feeling are so correct and are worth so much that it's worth even taking lives for. Now, this isn't anywhere near the obviously this isn't anywhere near the magnitude of committing like a mass shooting or something, but this is the exact type of ideas and rhetoric that lead to that type of stuff. Many such cases, literally evil. Yeah, I think the idea that he's able to get away with this is just such a horrible precedent. Imagine how like so many other minorities in the state feel and around the country feel that any little white boy can watch Steven Crowder or Libs of TikTok and then get empowered enough to commit a hate crime against you, and as long as Fox News runs a story about it, the school's going to brush everything to the side and pretend nothing happened. I'd be irate if this type of stuff happened. I'd be completely irate that you think you could do that to me, and as long as like the conservative media come out against it, I just lose rights. What happened to me just didn't happen. What happens if something like this happened to like a black kid and he has like his entire backpack or something like set ablaze or like stolen or like thrown away? What happens if there's like a jumping or something that happens based on like a trans person getting killed or attacked at school in some way, or like hazed or bullied in this way? Are you going to tell me that like now little kids that have been that have had their brain cancerified by conservative media can now just commit wanton hate crimes blatantly against whatever minority group they want, as long as Libs of TikTok is their guardian angel watching over them like Azazel, the angel of death? Is that just how this works now? Is that just how this works now? That's the question I would have for the faculty. Is that just how this works now? You can commit as many crimes as you want against whatever minority that you want, and as long as Fox News will run a story about it, that you're just going to let them go. Yeah, look what happened to Nex. That trans student who was killed. People on the right cheered on their death. Yeah.
Austin helped out with that.
Chad, can I add something to that part there, just about what's happening now too, from a legislative standpoint, because it is a law, whether we like it or not, it's on the books here in Connecticut. But
also my bad. This was Connecticut, not Massachusetts. He would still be fucked too.
Terrific local reps here in Brookfield. Steve Harding, our senator, and Marty Fonsello is our state rep, and they are working on legislature as we speak during the legislative session now to make this more of a local decision. Will it pass? I don't know, but they're working on that as we speak to take this decision that was from 2020 and make it now a local decision for each school district in Connecticut. So hopefully we can get somewhere with that.
Yeah, I would definitely bring more attention to that. And of course, it's not just Connecticut. There's a couple states who have very similar laws. And
basically the laws that they're talking about is to have like hygiene products available in bathrooms at school, which I think is a fantastic law. It's great. And no, it shouldn't be like a local level. It shouldn't be a local level a decision whether or not you're going to take care of your students. I'm sorry to be the one to tell you this, but it's like when Sherman came down and they said, your fields will burn and the slavery will stop. Sorry, but the slavery will stop. I'm sorry, but you will have to take care of your students. I don't care how many Fox News articles or Breitbart articles get run about it. You have to take care of your students. Your students will have access to healthcare products in the bathroom, and there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Like that's just what's going to happen. No, I don't think that law should pass at all. It shouldn't be up to schools about whether or not they get bullied by Twitter accounts online into not taking care of their students. No.
It's actually not the first time that this happens, that the tampon dispenser in the boys' bathroom was ripped down. It's just completely ridiculous to even have such a thing, and obviously even more ridiculous to have it as a law. So I'll definitely bring more attention to these laws. But just before we end off, so where are we now? Michael, did you end up meeting with the principal? Is this kind of all behind you, or is there still action?
I ended up meeting with the principal with Miss Lop and my mom when my mom came back. I have to say, so Miss Lop proposed an idea saying that our principal should send out an apology email to the entire families of Brookfield, which he never ended up doing. And more importantly, like an email talking about like me, the student, because it would have been anonymous at the time, saying that what I did was not out of hate. And I again want to just say that what I did was genuinely not out of hate for anyone. I did it because it was something I just personally felt strongly about.
Listen, we just want trans people eradicated. It's not hate. We just want this minorities groups. We just want the idea that this minority group should be able to exist in society and be eradicated. It's not hate, dude. I promise it's totally not hate. Come on.
And he talked about all this stuff, like how we were close and stuff, which me and him did actually have a close relationship. But the reason why I decided to end up taking this, like go public with this, is because he didn't end up sending that email that he said he would send. And personally, that was kind of upsetting to me, because there's some people in my own school who viewed me differently because of what I did. And I genuinely thought an email would like help breeze that over a little bit.
So just to clarify, that's the principal. He was supposed to send out an email stating that you were sorry, and he never did.
Yeah.
No, that was an idea that was proposed. He wasn't supposed to do anything. He was supposed to punish you for vandalizing school property, not send an apology letter for attempting to punish you for vandalizing school property in the attempt to discredit a minority group.
Okay, got it.
And he was supposed to, and he said he was going to like check in on me like pretty often about seeing how I was doing. He never ever checked in on me, and that kind of like sucked, because he said that we had a close relationship, and he never ended up doing the things that he said he would do.
So that's why you're like, screw it, I'm just gonna go tell everyone my story.
Yeah.
He didn't follow through.
Yeah, I would just like to add, Michael, I appreciate you, man, coming on. It takes a lot of courage to do this and what you had to deal with the past couple of weeks. In Brookfield, we've had some negative light shine on us over the past couple of years. We are a great town. I appreciate the town a lot, and I think what Michael's done with a lot of other people and parents in our town, with Melinda here included, we're really trying to shine some light on what we can be as a town. And Brookfield has to do better. Our leadership has to be better. And I think the best years yet to come for Brookfield. So I think we're heading in the right direction. And I'm so happy to be able to talk about this in a public forum and share this message, because you have a huge platform, and it's just so powerful, and it can show other people what we can do. And it's awesome. I love it.
Of course, I'm very hopeful of the fact that this story got so much support, because it means we're trending in the right direction, hopefully, and hopefully we can make some changes in your town. So
want to make some change. We want to make sure as few minorities feel comfortable living in your town as much as possible. Yeah, nice one. Sure, I bet. Now, thankfully, they're in Connecticut, so more likely than not, this isn't going to go anywhere. But in other states, they're going to try to take the same idea. I mean, you already see it in states like Tennessee that have basically banned protesting near federal property, and places like Florida and Tennessee and other states that have basically tried to pull back as many laws as possible for killing protesters, organizers, and people of those, and then people of the, like, after the 2020 George Floyd protest, specifically because they want to kill as many protesters as possible. So they give those rights to random citizens to be able to mow down as many protesters as they want to, and loosen up those laws to kill people, specifically because they want to be able to they basically want to wreak terror among protesting groups into silence, right? That's the main point of it. That's why they put through those much harsher laws after those types of things happen. That's why Florida put through that law specifically that makes it a felony, and also increases the amount of time and punishment you can get for tearing down like statues, memorials, or things along those lines. But the only person who got caught up in that was a Republican who was a Republican, Trump supporting conservative that defaced the Pulse nightclub shooting memorial with his car that all conservatives cheered for. Unfortunately, he wasn't able to get out of the repercussions for his act, but this kid was. So this is what they're moving towards. And this is what libs of TikTok and all these types of people, Matt Walsh, Crowder, all these types of people, and even like people in office from like DeSantis and Trump and Haley, they specifically want to make terror against minority groups as easy as possible for like the white majority in this country. And I want you to understand that, because it's very real and it's very concerning. Okay, we got that done. Sick, epic. I'm glad I finished that in time. Shoot. Do you guys know that nothing I do is performative?
Nothing I do is performative.
That's a really cool thing about me. Doubt? What do you mean doubt? You doubt that? You doubt that nothing I do is performative? You shouldn't. Because it's true. Goofball. We're gonna make some changes. How dare you doubt? I mean, doubt? Don't you why doubt me? All right, I have to run really quick. I have to go pick up the Gorley from her job. I'm gonna let the stream run and I'm just gonna do a little break here. And then I'm gonna pee. So I'll be right back, but have no fear, because for one, I have a very fun guest for you. His name is Hassan Piker, and he's going to be watching and reacting to this shark live stream for you. Okay, so that's one. I know you should be excited for that. And two, I'm gonna play you some music. Okay, so I should be back in about 10-15 minutes, something along those lines. All right, about 15 minutes. Have fun, everyone. hello. Hello, welcome. I have returned. Ooh. It is so rainy out there. I had to make sure I didn't crash and die on the road. Raid from Alec. Well, hello. Nice to have you. Live Hassan reaction. Hi, little hate crime. Oh yeah, you know what? I wanted to talk while I was gone. I was still thinking about what we were talking about. So hello. Thank you. Yeah, this is a little story that I didn't necessarily talk about when it happened, but I think this is so incredibly you know, connected to what we're talking about right now. A little while ago, earlier this year, actually in January, there was a Satanist statue that was put up in the Iowa Capitol in Des Moines, Iowa. And in the Capitol, so the reason why there was a Satanist statue there was because due to the Constitution and there being freedom of religion, if you put a religious figure up of one religion, you have to host every religion's figure to be there. And since they had "In God We Trust," and because they had statues of Jesus in there, they had to also host statues of Baphomet. Baphomet, Behemoth, Beelzebub, Lucifer. They had to do it. Okay, they had to do it to him. And while I am very much not a Satanist, actually the exact opposite, and I do not like them, we have to be able to have freedom of religion, because if you don't, then one group can start to oppress another group. And the whole reason for why this country was formed, the basis of this country was formed, was specifically because of freedom of religion. And that is one of the like founding ideas that this country holds, that was revolutionary for the time, and in many ways still is, depending on the country that you go in, and conservatives are trying to usurp that. And a good way of how you can visualize how they're trying to usurp that is the fact that after this statue was put up, not too long after, a man went into the Capitol after conservatives started crying about it, because they want Christian supremacy. They want to be Al-Qaeda. They would like to enact, they would like to literally go back in history, like completely usurping the whole reason for why this country was founded, to establish Christian supremacy instead of freedom of religion. And somebody went in and vandalized the statue, committed a hate crime against the statue, destroyed it specifically because they wanted to commit a crime against somebody for their religion. And this is something that conservatives praised all across YouTube, Fox News, so TV, the largest broadcaster in the entire country, Fox News, and all across the internet as well. These people were praising the idea of committing a hate crime against Satanists, not something that you should ever cheer for. Because if you can commit a hate crime against one group of people and get away with it, you can commit a hate crime against all groups of people and get away with it, because the idea that you use to justify that can be justified to every other religion in the same exact way. The only reason why you don't agree with that is because you like some and you don't like others. But that's the whole point of why we should have freedom of religion, why the government shouldn't establish or cherish one religion over another. But conservatives don't like that. They want supremacy. They love hate crimes. And this is just complete proof of it. They cheered this on. And the government of Des Moines, Iowa, decided not to charge him with a hate crime. They gave him the lowest possible they gave them the lowest possible charge that they could give him, specifically because they wanted to help support the idea that conservatives should be able to hate crime whoever they want, whenever they want. And he got away not scot-free, but with a basically slap on the wrist. And I'm telling you, if somebody destroyed like a Christian monument, statue, effigy, or something like this, these people would fall to their knees crying, talking about how this person deserves the death penalty or to be or to be deported from the country. This is what I'm talking about when I say that these people want to commit hate crimes. They do, and they cherish hate crimes. It's a part of their modus operandi for how they would like to conduct their political movement in this country, and it needs to be known and it needs to be stopped. We really need to understand that conservatives don't believe in anything. The only thing that they understand is their own supremacy, and the only thing that they respond to is power. I hate to say it, but the only thing that they genuinely respond to is power. They want to, if you can't enact power over them, if you can't flex power over them, or use your power to intimidate them, that's the only thing. Then they have no reason to respect you. And they'll actively try to plot for your extinction. I'm telling you this. I'm telling you this. Yeah, they only care about their place in society. And anybody who wants to even be a semblance of equal to them is a threat to their like social power. It's very scary. Anyways, I think that's the end of that. My ass is clicking buttons. Okay, there, boom, done, dunzo. You have to work with these fools. You do hate to see it. Mr. Shark, you are alive. Yes, I am. As I said, I had to go to pick up the GF, so I had to leave for a little bit, but I have returned. I have returned. Whew. My eyes are dry. Okay. Okay. Did you hear? Did you hear what happened? So did you hear that you may have heard that the US is doing aid drops in Gaza right now, instead of just telling Israel to instead of just making Israel let our aid trucks go through. And so I was like, this doesn't we talked about it a little bit, but it didn't seem like a great idea to begin with. And it seems like it's true that it's not a great idea for like a multitude of reasons, like efficacy. There are claims that some of the food was expired as well. Like cost to the cost ratio, this costs way more than just taking a truck in, not doing diplomacy with Israel to get them to get our food through the door and into the strip. into Gaza, not having them having them commit crimes near near the aid drops that we've been near the aid packages that have been able to get through, like the flower, people call it the flower massacre that happened, where Israel, people are saying Israel baited Gazans to come towards a food truck and then shot them down after they came there. I don't know if I have proof that they specifically baited them to kill them there, but I will say that they like stalked an aid truck, and when people were trying to get the aid and food off of the truck, they started shooting people, right? And so with that being said, getting aid into Gaza has been incredibly difficult, mainly due to Israel. But these drops are not good either, because just recently 5 people were killed in an aid drop. 5 people were killed in an aid drop, man. How? Here's how. The parachute didn't open. So you may have, I gotta relook at this article to make sure that, okay, it's good. You may have seen this. What happens is that a plane opens its compartment and then drops packages, and the packages are like multiple thousand, like can be like 1,000 pounds or more, and a parachute is supposed to open, and they're supposed to, float down to the surface, right? But what happens is that sometimes they don't open, and so instead of dropping aid packages, they're just dropping 1,000-pound weights on people's heads. So right here, 5 people killed and 10 injured as aid package drops when the parachute fails to open. I'll take a look at this real quick. I need to relook at this one again, make sure there's no dead bodies. Yeah. Yeah, look. That's horrifying. Yeah, the aid packages, it seems like not only did some fail to open, but it seems like some are so poorly put together that they're just dropping stuff from the sky. So they're just dropping weights on people's heads. Yeah, MREs that reach terminal velocity and they drop it on Gazans. Several people killed. Wow. That's terrifying. Yeah, so I guess if you want to get aid in Gaza, you either have to worry about getting shot up by the IDF or having a watermelon, or having like a watermelon package dropped on your skull from like 2,000 feet in the air. Whose aid drops for this one, since it's not just the US doing it? Yeah, France is doing it too. I think the UK is doing it. I know France is doing it, and France put little French flags on it. I think the US and Jordan, we have a joint venture when it comes to dropping aid in Gaza. Let me see. 5 people have been killed and 10 injured in Gaza when they were hit by a pallet of aid parachuted into the territory as part of a humanitarian airdrop. Witnesses in the accident happened on Friday near the coastal refugee camp of Al-Shati, one of the most devastated parts of Gaza. After a parachute that attached to a pallet failed to deploy properly and the parcel fell to the ground, fell on a group of men, teenagers, and young children hoping to attain food and supplies. Several 100,000 people facing famine in northern Gaza where they live among the ruins of their homes without sewage, electricity, or any basic services. You know, the thing is, a lot of people said that Israel could take care of this. Northern Gaza is almost completely under Israeli occupation right now. And guess what place starvation is the worst in Gaza? You're right, the north. So the place where Israel has the biggest foothold in is the place where people are more likely to be starving. They're not taking care of these people. Literally living in hell on earth. Yeah. Can you even imagine? A U.S. defense official told AFP that the U.S. did not cause the fatalities during the airdrop in Gaza, while a Jordanian military source says none of the kingdom's 4 aircraft that took part in the operation were involved in the fatalities. We're aware of the reports of civilians killed as a result of humanitarian aid drops. We express sympathies for the family, blah, blah, blah. You know, contrary to some reports, these were not a result of U.S. aid drops. U.S. Central Command said on a post on Twitter Friday, referring to 5 people who were killed. The government media office of Gaza said airdrops were futile and were not the best way for aid to enter. That part is true, actually. Wait, so everybody says it wasn't them? Okay, so who was it then? Who was it? Jordan said, guys, it wasn't me, I promise. The U.S. says, God, listen, we have nothing to do with this. Who was it? Who was it? And isn't this whole aid package dropping endeavor mostly a US led operation? Isn't it our operation? Like Biden's the one who mostly runs this, right? Last week, more than 100 people died when Israeli forces opened fire near an aid convoy in Gaza. Israeli military said most died in a stampede. Palestinian officials and witnesses deny this. Yeah, it was just not true. It's just not true. They say most people die. They want to wipe their hands clean of stalking an aid truck and gunning down people who are trying to get food. I'm telling you, I think a lot of Israeli troops have just been so trigger happy they'll kill anything that moves constantly. I don't know. So it's one thing where, because people talk about the genocide word a lot, right? And I think like whether or not Israel is actually committing a genocide in Gaza is something that's up for debate when it comes to specifically the mental state of people who actually control what's on the ground compared to the policy positions that are there. Like there's a lot of nuance in that specific argument of whether or not they are specifically like, we want to kill as many civilians as possible for the explicit goal of the destruction of Palestinians in whole or in part. That's harder to 100% prove, especially in court. Specifically because most of the time when we find out if a genocide is actually a genocide, it's after it's already been done. What we know is it's an apartheid state. And we know that the government of Israel has many genocidal actors, and many of them are in positions of power. And there are far too many civilian deaths. That's what we know. So it's pointing towards the possibility of genocide. But with this being said, it's hard to justify these types of killings. But with this being said, one thing that I feel like isn't as contentious is whether or not the individual Israeli military officers and the people on the ground, the foot soldiers, whether they have genocidal intent. And I would think that it's pretty easy to prove that a lot of them absolutely do. Because I feel like that's an argument that's not touched on that much, where we're talking about like the top brass and Netanyahu and Ben Gvir and Herzog. What about the people specifically on the ground? The people who have been fed information about how you need to go in there like Amalek and destroy all of these people? Because at the end of the day, Netanyahu isn't the ones on the ground shooting guns and killing Palestinians. It's those soldiers. And I think in their hearts, absolutely a lot of those people are like, we want to kill as many people as possible. We want to like wipe these people off of this land and return it to Israel 100%. I mean, Netanyahu specifically has talked about how he wants to do that. The end goal here is not a Palestinian state somewhere in the region. It's for the complete destruction of Palestinians off of the land in between the Mediterranean and the Jordan Sea, the Mediterranean and the Jordan River, or the Jordan Sea. That is his explicit goal. And he tells that to people, and he fills their heads with the idea that we must destroy these people, and then goes, I can't, and then tries to wipe his hands clean of all of this. We know that. We know that. Nice work, Biden. Dropping a can of tuna at terminal velocity on the kid's head. Does anyone know what type of sharks these are? You know, when I question if this is actually a live cam, you know what I mean? Sometimes I feel like it's not actually a live shark cam. It does always say highlight, so it's probably not, which kind of makes me sad. There's no repeating footage. Yeah, you're the ones who usually watch it more than me, unfortunately. So you'll have to let me know. Okay. You guys want to talk about TikTok getting probably banned? The club ass music for the 15th time. Yeah, but they actually might do it this time. That's the thing. They actually might do it this time. They've been looking to really do it this time. I can't think of a worse way for TikTok to respond than what they did. let me see. Oh boy. Yeah, let's talk about it a little bit. If TikTok goes, some short-term content farm will replace it immediately. Listen, the short-term content farm meta it's hard. It's hard. It's hard to stop. Yeah, here we go. Okay. So you guys may have heard of the story before, but it's back again. Remember under the Trump administration? He was talking about how he wanted to ban TikTok so bad. He tried to do it because it was disseminating transgender, Antifa, woke, cultural Marxist, Leninist, homo fascist, politically correct propaganda onto the youth. But unfortunately that failed for him. He believes it was unfortunate that it failed. I believe it was good that our government can't just ban whatever social media platform that they want just on a whim. But there was a lot of talk about that under Donald Trump. A lot of people thought that it was going to be gone under Biden, but let me tell you, he's more conservative than you think. It's back. Yup, everyone. Ooh, baby, it's back. A bill that could ban TikTok in the US advances quickly in the House. It passed a House committee 50-0. It's pretty wild. So what's happening this time? Basically what's going on is that the US has decided, Congress has specifically decided that it's probably in everybody's best interest that they can decide which platforms can and cannot exist in the country due to their own personal beliefs about what misinformation is. And so they drafted a bill specifically targeting Facebook, but could have much broader repercussions for our media landscape, based on the idea that foreign agents and governments, China, is scraping the data of US, scraping up the data of US companies that engage with US citizens and using it for their evil plot to take over America and have us speak Mandarin Chinese by like 2023 or something. Oh wait. Oh no, Bing chilling. Anyways, with that being said, TikTok didn't like this very much. TikTok directly tried to take it to Congress by putting through an alert on people's devices when they load up TikTok in certain places and telling them to pressure their Congress people into not supporting this bill. I think that was a pretty bad move from them, because a lot of the Congress people were like, oh no, they're trying to stop us from banning them. We have to ban them now.
The pressure campaign that TikTok put in place today, where they forced a pop-up on the app that called members of Congress and also told a lie that we were forcing an outright ban, which this bill is not. proves the danger. They sort of prove the entire point. Imagine if those lies were allowed to spread on topics like our election or a foreign war. So that's what we're trying to guard against. And in our construct, users can continue to enjoy the app so long as we fix the ownership problem.
TikTok is owned by ByteDance. The editor-in-chief of ByteDance is himself the secretary of the very Chinese Communist Party cell embedded in the leadership of ByteDance. And his duty, according to him, is to make sure that TikTok and other products abide by correct political direction. And so that's why we took this action today. The House Energy and Commerce Committee voted 50-0 unanimously. That has not happened with regard to any bill affecting this particular platform. And now we look forward to its passage in the House.
Yeah. So now they feel like they have the ability to go forward with completely banning TikTok in a bit of a roundabout way. All right. Let's take a little look at what's in the bill, and then I want to read the bill itself a bit too. So it's just racism, right? A lot of it is racism. It's like mostly filled by anti-Chinese racism. Yeah. Yeah, 100. Yeah. There's some actual like reasons to be concerned about. There are some reasons to be concerned about the amount of data that TikTok takes up, but they're not pushing any laws through about stopping how much data the companies can absorb from their users and what they can sell and how they can use that. They're not pushing through any new laws about that. They just want to ban China from doing it, basically, right? They want to be able to take as much data from you as possible and use it for their own personal gain. But they just want to stop China from being able to have access to any of the information. And but that could lead to the popular video sharing app TikTok being unavailable in the United States is quickly gaining traction in the House as lawmakers voice concerns about the potential platform's ability to surveil and manipulate Americans. The White House said it's providing technical support for the bill, and Joe Biden even came out to say that he would sign the bill into law, effectively banning TikTok in the United States if they were to fully pass it through Congress. The bill takes a two-pronged approach. First, it requires ByteDance Ltd, which is based in Beijing, to divest TikTok and other applications it controls within 180 days of enactment of the bill, or those applications will be prohibited in the United States. And second, it creates a narrow process that lets the executive branch prohibit access to an app owned by a foreign adversary if it possesses a threat to national security. So basically what this means, so this isn't just about ByteDance, okay? This isn't just about ByteDance. This is very important here. So firstly, what this does is it says ByteDance needs to sell off TikTok within 180 days of the bill passing, and if they don't, then it will be banned. And also it says it gives the president more power over normal human beings' lives, which I think should raise eyebrows to begin with. It gives the president unilateral ability to ban whatever social media platform or app or website in the country as it sees fit, as long as it can make the excuse that it is a threat to national security, right? Which I think can cause a lot of problems, because we have a lot of things in this country that are owned by foreign countries, and as long as we just say that they're an adversary in some way, however you want to describe that, as long as the current administration believes that they're an adversary or they don't want to deal with them anymore, they can unilaterally just say the entire country is not able to access that site whatsoever. While misinformation is a really important thing that we need to tackle in this country, I'm not going to say that TikTok isn't a massive disseminator of misinformation. They absolutely are, but they're not passing any laws about tightening regulations on companies to tighten their misinformation, disinformation, like fake news, or like manipulation policies on their platform. They're just like, fuck China. And that's basically it, which is such a poor approach, because what happened to the misinformation, disinformation here in the country? Like, sure, you sell off TikTok, but then it just does the same thing again. But in the States, like, what about Facebook? And it's like, in its decades of scraping up hidden information from its users. Now, TikTok does a lot of that too. All of these apps not only track your data and track your information off the app, but once you put them on your phone, they track them off the app as well. So it tracks where, that's why they want your location. They know, they can tell, they know when you're sleeping, they know when you're awake. They know where you're walking. They know where your job is. If you don't even tell them, they know like how fast you normally drive in your car. They know your family members. They know your address. They know what the things that you like, that you don't like, all this type of stuff, right? And they can easily sell it off. Like, how does this help? Like, what if TikTok just remains a US company and then just sells the information to China anyways, and Xi Jinping is scrolling through your porn folder? You know, I don't want Xi Jinping to scroll through my porn folder, but this law doesn't stop that. That's not what they're actually going for. They're just like, we hate Chinese people. We hate Chinese people, and we hate it when they own shit in America. So we want to ban them from owning shit in America. And that's all this is, really. Yeah, Xi Jinping will scroll through your taxes folder. You don't want that, do you? I buy something online. Next thing I know, I see the commercials for it on Facebook and YouTube. Not even that, it's crazier. You talk about wanting to probably buy something with your phone or your Alexa or your computer or anything with your mic on or something, and then you see ads about it. I've seen that. I've personally seen that type of stuff happen without even Googling anything about it yet. And then I just see ads for it. Or you Google something without even actually buying something yet, and then all of a sudden you see these weird personalized ads with literally the last listing that you were looking at on some website, and they just pull it up. They have wild stuff about you. Yeah, and it needs to be reined back. I'm never going to be against a bill that says that that stops companies from having so much of your data. I'm never going to be against a bill like that, but that's not what this bill is. It's just a bill that says fuck Chinese people, and that's basically it. That's literally it. That's it. It's an important bipartisan measure to take on China, our largest geopolitical foe, which is actively undermining our economy and security, Johnson said on Thursday. Yes, it's just a fuck Chinese bill. That's literally all this is. Because they don't want to actually they don't actually want to do any bills like that, because that would hamper their own ability to illegally spy on American citizens through the NSA and other intelligence agencies. And they would never want to compromise that. They love spying on Americans. They're probably spying on you. They're probably spying on me right now. They know what color underwear I'm wearing, or if I am at all. It's crazy. They're watching the stream right now. It's true. It's true. It's true. Fuck you, Joe Biden. Get out of my computer, Joe Biden. I want to take a look at the bill. Can we grab this bill? Is this it? Yeah, here we go. Let me see if we can read the bill a little bit. It's not a really long bill, it seems. It's a pretty short bill. Let's take a look. To protect the national security of the United States from the threat posed by foreign adversary controlled applications such as TikTok and any successor application or service and any other application or service developed and provided by ByteDance Ltd or any entity under the control of ByteDance Ltd. They really hate ByteDance specifically. They got your ass, not my ass. Being enacted by the Senate and House of Representatives, the United States Congress and Assembly, this act may be cited as the ban. It's the ban TikTok app. General prohibition of foreign adversarial controlled applications. It shall be unlawful for an entity to distribute, maintain, or update, or enable the distribution, maintenance, or updating of a foreign adversary controlled application by carrying out within the land or maritime borders of the United States any of the following: provided services to distribute, maintain, or update such foreign adversary and controlled applications, including any source code of the application by means of a market, including the online mobile application store. They're taking away your gacha game Chinese loot boxes. I hope you know that. I hope you know that. Goodbye Chinese waifu gacha games on your phone. Oh no, dude. Can you even imagine? Can you even imagine? Can you even fucking imagine, man? Providing internet hosting services, enable distribution, updating such a foreign adversary controlled application for users within the land and maritime borders of the United States. Shall, in the case of application that satisfies the definition of foreign adversary controlled application pursuant to the subsection G3A, beginning at the date of 180 days of enactment of this act. B, in case of an application that satisfies the definition of a foreign adversary controlled application pursuant to subsection G3B, beginning at the date of 180 days after the relevant determination of the president under such subsection. So yeah, this just means the president has carte blanche ability to be able to declare whatever company he wants, as long as they're owned by a quote adversary country. Adversary country, to just ban them if they don't sell off or discontinue their services. Now, is there like a general standard? Foreign adversary or foreign adversary means foreign government or foreign non-government person engaged in a long-term pattern of serious instances of conduct significantly adverse to the national security of the United States, security and safety of the United States persons is what that is. That's what that means. That's all the law means. So that means if a app is owned by a person that the president doesn't like, or a government or a company in that's stationed or like that's headquartered in a country that the president says that they don't like, then they can be considered a foreign adversary, and now he can like single-handedly ban the app or product or service if they don't like it. That's way too much power. We need to stop giving so much power to the president. It needs to stop, dude. It really, listen, dude, ever since we got this country, we've been trying to make a king. It needs to stop. I can't wait for Trump to get this power. Dude, like a government won't give Trump like a preferable trade deal or something, and then he'll just fucking ban Discord. Just so you know, Discord can't get swooped up in this law. We'll talk about that in a little bit. But it is that wasn't a joke, actually. If this bill passes, the president could more likely than not actually ban Discord. Couldn't this let Trump, who owns a social media site, ban pretty much any social media site because they have foreign operations? In many ways, yeah, it can. As long as the president makes the determination that it's owned by a foreign adversary, it could just be a single person, really. Then he has the opportunity to ban them. He doesn't have to. And the crazy thing is that usually when it comes to a lot of national security decisions, that courts usually defer to the president and the executive because the Constitution says that usually rests in his or her hands, right? And so there is no recourse for this. Once you give the president this power, they can do whatever they want to it. They can do whatever they want with it. and there's nothing, and a court isn't going to step in and say, no, this isn't a threat to the country. Courts don't usually determine what is and is not a threat to the country. That's usually Congress and the executive's job. King of the internet. Yeah, Donald Trump will specifically ban every single social media platform, and then only allow Truth Social to remain supreme, and he will be king of the internet. Finally. This bill under Trump. Dude, this bill under anyone. The entity owned to control such applications shall provide upon request users of such applications within the land and maritime borders of the United States. Let's see if there's anything else interesting in here. Divestitures does not apply to foreign adversary controlled applications with respect to which a qualified divestiture is executed before the date. So yeah, this is basically what they're saying, is that the app won't get shut down as long as you divest fast enough. Services, yeah. This is just cleaning up all the information. Civil penalties. Application violation. Entity that violates subsection A will be subject to pay a civil penalty to the amount not exceeded by the amount that results from multiplying 5,000 by the number of users within the land or maritime borders of the United States determined that has access, maintained, or updated foreign adversary control. Wait, so if they don't do this and this bill passed, TikTok is going to be fined $5,000 per person who logged on to TikTok. Okay, all right. They'll owe $5,000 per TikToker. 5K per e-girl. Is she worth it? Is she worth it? Oh, your social media belong to us. Maybe we are wrong. Maybe someone wants to buy TikTok and ByteDance or whatever doesn't want to sell. Here's the thing. TikTok is massive. TikTok is in other countries besides the US. I find it very unlikely that they just sell TikTok rather than just not operate in the United States. Like, sure, you'd be losing a massive part of your audience, but you'd be losing less of your audience than just stopping operating your app to begin with, just entirely, right? It's Joe over for TikTok. It's Jover. Does Biden think this will make his chances of re-election higher? He's still one of them old school I hate China Democrats, you know? So I don't think he really cares about the election part. He's just like, I hate China. and that's just kind of it. It's just him boomer posting at that point. It's just he hates China, and there's not really more to it. They hate China. The crazy thing about this is because when Donald Trump tried to sign an executive order banning TikTok and that failed, what happened afterwards is that after Biden got into office, he then rescinded that executive order, but then put TikTok under investigation about whether or not it is violating U.S. law and/or is a national security threat to the country. The thing is, it's been 4 years. And he's still saying that investigation is still going on to this very day. They've not made a determination about whether or not TikTok in and of itself is dangerous to the populace to the point of needing to be banned. He still hasn't figured that out yet. But instead of like realizing that, I have no information to prove whether or not this is bad, he just goes on to say it should be banned anyways, and he'll just sign it. He'll just sign it. He'll just sign on to signing it, no matter what. If it has the possibility of passing. I think TikTok is pretty dangerous when it comes to the amount of things that they take from your phone and the information that they hold. But in the dangerous in a real national security sense, when it comes to specifically China using it as like a chum bucket hat to control people and overthrow the government. No, I don't really think so. If I'm going to be honest with you. all the information that China wants, they can get from any other country, any other company that they have their hands in the United States. Our information is leaking out the back of our phones 24/7 because the US doesn't really want to do anything about that. We're constantly getting scam calls. Like, apparently giving away your email and phone number anywhere now can lead to you getting harassed for the rest of your life. Your personal data is just out there somewhere. There's constantly leaks going on when it comes to large organizations that hold a lot of private, personal, and sensitive data from us. If there's anything that China wants on you, they probably have it already. That's just what I'm saying, right? Does that make spying good or bad? No, but what we know at the end of the day is that they've called. Remember how they called in the Singaporean CEO of TikTok to talk like multiple times, like over and over and over again, and they're are you Japanese or Chinese? And they do that 24/7 to him while he's there, and he has to like fend off boomers talking about how many times a day he glubs on Xi Jinping's cock. And he's like, never. I've never met Xi Jinping, or like he doesn't talk to Xi Jinping. Do you have Xi Jinping on speed dial? How well can you speak Mandarin Chinese? Senator, I am Singaporean. I am Singaporean, Senator. How much pho have you eaten today? Senator, that is a Vietnamese dish. Oh, so you know a lot about China, huh? Yeah, 3 hours of anti-Asian racism by 80-year-olds who have no clue what they're talking about. And then they thought they got enough information to ban TikTok. From Singapore, China? How do you spell that in Chinese? I want to type that in. Senator, it's not Chinese. Senator, is that near Sichuan? Oh, is that a ghetto in Beijing, Singapore? Curious. Oh, please, Senator. But Senator. Yes, Singapore, my favorite Chinese city. True. That's very true. That's honestly super true. If you think about it. That's so true. The Attorney General shall conduct investigations related to potential violations of subsection A or B, and if such investigation results in the determination that a violation has occurred, the Attorney General shall pursue enforcement under paragraph 1 and may bring action in an appropriate district court of the United States appropriate relief, including civil penalties under paragraph 1, right? And so that's basically it. It provides respect to foreign adversary. If the application of any provision of this section is held in violation with respect to foreign adversary controlled application that satisfies the definition of such term pursuant to subsection G3A, such invalidity shall not affect or preclude the application of the same provision of this section to such foreign adversary controlled application by means of subsequent determination. Nothing in this act may be construed to authorize the Attorney General to pursue enforcement under the subsection other than to enforce A and B. Authorize the Attorney General to pursue enforcement under the subsection against an individual user of a foreign adversary controlled application, except as expressly provided herein to alter or affect any other authority provided or established under the authority over another provision of federal law. Oh, they can go after individuals. Definitions: controlled foreign adversary. The term controlled foreign means with respect to covered company or entity that such company or other entity is a foreign person that is domiciled in its headquarters in, has its principal place of business in, or is organized under the laws of a foreign adversary country. The entity with respect to a foreign person or a combination of foreign persons described in subparagraph A. A person subject to direction or control of a foreign person or entity described in A. And this isn't determined by a court. This is just determined by the president and the attorney general that operates. The term covered company means an entity that operates directly or indirectly, including through a parent company, subsidiary, or affiliate, a website, desktop application, mobile application, or augmented or immersive technology that permits the user to create an account. It has more than 1 million monthly active users, enables one or more users to generate or distribute content, enables one or more users to view generated content. Oh, nice. Nice. Okay, so yeah, this includes any social media. This is just social media. If there's a social media app that is operated by a single person, company, subsidiary, or affiliate with a company that's stationed in China, it can be shut down. It does not mean an entity that operates a website. Primary purpose to allow users to post product reviews, business reviews for an adversary controlled application. The term means a website, desktop application, these types of applications that is operated directly or indirectly, including a parent company, subsidiary, by ByteDance, TikTok, a subsidiary or successor to the entity in the clause, an entity owned or controlled by indirectly by 1, 2, or 3. Company that is controlled by a foreign adversary and as determined by the that is determined by the president to present a significant threat to national security of the United States, following the assurances of the public notice proposing such determination and public report to Congress submitted no less than 30 days. Oh yeah, well there it is. Yeah, the president can determine that if there's a significant threat, they can just shut down a social media platform. Okay. But with notice, you have to have a notice that the social media platform is going to get shut down. Oh, wow. Oh, that's a bit worrisome. I'm going to be honest with you. Wait, I want to see. Because they were talking about user generated content. But what did they exclude? Immersive primary purpose is to allow. His primary purpose is to allow users to post product reviews, business reviews, travel information, and reviews. Okay, this just talks about reviews mostly. But what about like an in-game chat, or what about like the ability to make mods or something? Because they didn't cover stuff like that. Yeah, it would be great if they actually tried to deal with privacy concerns. That company, the massive terms of service that allow a company to fuck your mom. If you agree to this, we get to fuck your mom. The CEO gets to fuck your mom. But instead, they just want to hate China more, and that's literally it. That's the only thing. Sucks so bad. Yeah, this sucks. This sucks ass. This sucks a lot of ass, right? If it was literally just a bill that just said fuck TikTok, it'd be way less of a problem. But this is a really big problem. You know why? It's not just because of ByteDance, because ByteDance absolutely has its hands in a lot of stuff, but nowhere near as bad as Tencent does. And if you've heard that company's name before, I think you know where I'm going with this. Yeah, TikTok and ByteDance have their hands in a lot of companies, but Tencent has their hands in everything. And Tencent is one of the largest companies in the world, headquartered and operated from China. And if this bill passes, the president can now basically say that anything that Tencent has their hands into, in many ways has their hands into, that is in a way where the president can now like wave his hand and say that I believe that this is a foreign adversary, could possibly make the argument that I want that they can just ban it now. So yeah, this is a lot of games as well. So games like Riot Games, so League of Legends. League can get shut down. Joe Biden will shut down League of Legends. Wait a second, that don't sound too bad. Yeah, Genshin Impact could get shut down. Epic Games, Fortnite could get shut down. Ubisoft could probably get shut down. Right? They could make the argument. But Act Blizz could get shut down. That one actually doesn't sound too bad either, if I'm going to be honest with you. Path of Exile can get shut down because Tencent owns an 80% share. This is in 2020. In Path of Exile. That new what the fuck type game is that? TTRPG or some? What the fuck's the shitty acronym on that? Never mind, I support this bill. Wait, this bill's cracked! Wait a second, this bill's cracked! Grinding Gear Games, the people who make Path of Exile, could possibly get shut down. Tencent owns 80%. Action RPG. Yeah, there you go. Trying to make the game sound good. Okay, what about Platinum Games? You know, the people who make Bayonetta. They could get shut down. Paradox Interactive could possibly get shut down. Discord could get shut down. That one also doesn't sound too bad. I don't know, I'm thinking about it. But yeah, Discord could also get shut down. Say goodbye to your Discord kitten, bitch. You're done. Joe Biden is ending your long-term toxic Discord relationship. I hope you're ready. No more sleep calls for you, weirdo. Get a job. Oh, man. Elon Musk won't like this either because Tencent actually has a hold in Tesla too. Last March, Tencent bought a 5% share in EV makers Tesla Motors, and the stock has risen about 12% since Tencent's investment, which complemented its stakes in the Chinese EV maker NIO as well. Now, I think the argument that they would make, because somebody would say this is stretching, this wouldn't be the first time the executive has stretched the law to be able to increase their own power over the economy, the government, normal human beings, right? This wouldn't be the first time. But I would say the argument would be, if this company is connected to the CCP in China and it owns part of another of like this company to the point where it has the ability to gain access to the intermachinations of the company, that means that it is now corrupted by foreign investment and a foreign adversary, meaning the app needs to meaning the company needs to be forced to sell off those stocks of that Tencent or ByteDance or whatever other Chinese company owns, or the company could be liable to get shut down. It's actually pretty scary. They own a lot. Yeah, they could shut down Snapchat too. They own a lot of stuff, right? In a globalized, interconnected world, it's very hard for you to be able to get rid of this type of stuff. This isn't just something that's connected to ByteDance and TikTok. This is a much broader bill meant to jeopardize our social media landscape, specifically because they don't want to pass anything that's going to jeopardize their ability to stalk you day in and day out, to stalk you day in and day out when it comes to your privacy concerns. But instead, just say fuck China instead and pretend like they're actually doing something. At the end of the day, I mean, TikTok servers are owned by an American company, supervised by the United States. They could look into TikTok servers and see what's going on anytime that they want. actually. The people who work at TikTok are Americans. They're stationed here in America. Here's the thing, like a lot of the things that happen with TikTok happen in the United States. And I'm going to tell you right now, the United States government is spying on you through TikTok. Okay. Is the CCP? Probably, to some degree. Sure, maybe. They probably have some access to some of that information. And the thing that sends it over the edge is that there are workers who work in TikTok who are in China who have access to some of the information that's kept on US servers. But we can keep an eye on that whenever they want. They just don't do it. They just don't care to do that. They just don't care to do that. Instead, they just want to say F China. Which is not something I'm going to be getting behind. This gives way too much power to the executive. This gives way too much power for these to these House members and Congress people. They're going on a complete power trip with this, and it sets a horrible precedent for our country that the president can shut down whatever social media platform that they don't agree with. If you're not approved by the presidency's Ministry of Truth, then your social media account gets shut down. Don't worry, citizen. The president is going to save you from misinformation. We have determined that this app is affiliated with a Chinese person, and so we will shut it down for you. You're welcome. You're welcome, citizen. Oh, our services need no thanks. But we will appreciate them nonetheless. You pass this and just ban League of Legends? You could just ban League. That's true. That would go so crazy. You don't even get it. That would go so crazy. I think that's disingenuous, Shark. They don't want to. I don't think that they really want to pass any law about privacy about privacy in the United States. They would have if they would have tried. I haven't heard any bill recently about shoring up privacy concerns about these social media platforms. They're bringing them on to yell at them. Those bills don't really go anywhere. They just want to say fuck China. I 100% believe they do really want to say fuck China. That's some mind reading through distortion right there. I agree. Part of privacy legislation, dislike kings, and use better rhetoric. Read all the stuff, Shark. You've been typing so much. You've typed like 8 paragraphs in chat. I can't read literally everything. And okay, on the like, it's disingenuous to say that they just like want to say fuck China. I really don't think it. Have you heard Congress people's opinions when it comes to things in America that have a connection to China and the Chinese government as a whole, and even people who are in China? And people who are from China or have connections to China who do business in the United States? I don't think that's disingenuous at all. Like they are very clear. I don't know. It's just very weird. They're very clear about how they, even in this bill that we read, wasn't it at the very top that they said they want to reduce China's influence in the United States, just period, just as it is. So like, it's not a broad generalization. It's just a generalization of. Maybe there are people in Congress who don't agree with that. It is the general idea of like Congress people that, yeah, like China's, well, for one, I don't disagree that China's a like a foreign like an adversary to the US on the geopolitical stage. I'm not going to disagree with that. But it's very clear that what they want to do is completely destroy China's influence in the United States wherever it may be and however it may be. Like 100%, yeah. I think they've made that very clear. Even Biden agrees with that. Biden hasn't been doing necessarily a trade war with China, but Biden has been absolutely doing a chip and microprocessor manufacturing war with China this entire time. Yes, absolutely. There's a reason why he said he wanted to sign this bill, and it's not simply because of the idea of misinformation and disinformation. It's because of its connection to China. Every single time they have a TikTok CEO on, they always ask him questions about his connection to China. What their concern is China and Xi Jinping and the CCP with this entire thing all the time. Yes, they do want to say fuck China. They don't like China. They hate China, and they don't want them to have any foothold in America, wherever it may be. Yes, 100%. Am I wrong? Am I wrong on that? And fuck China like a boomer chud. I think a lot of them are also like fuck China like a boomer chud. Yes. That too. I don't think it's 100% that, but yeah, a lot of that too. Yeah, 100%. Yes, absolutely. That boomer chud mentality is very rife in the Democratic Party as well. The Democratic Party is also pretty conservative, especially when it pertains to China. Yes. It's not 100. That's not 100% the issue, but yeah, also, yeah. Yes, 100%. It's there. Will it connect to my Wi-Fi? Yes, sir. That's how Wi-Fi works. How do you want to do doggy style or boomer chud style? Animal style, please. So yeah, yo, can you imagine? The bill passes the day one. Joe Biden says, "I'm banning Facebook." That'd be so crazy. No, sorry, not Facebook. Day one, they say, "I'm banning Activision Blizzard." Shuts down Overwatch. Ooh, I mean, I have to say this. If he did, let's be honest with ourselves. Too Mad may not have died. If this bill would have passed last year, and he would have banned Act Blizz and banned Overwatch, Too Mad might still be here. He might still be here with us. Joe wanted that Overwatch 2 story. Yeah, he wanted the PvE mode that they scrapped. He's like, you know what? Fuck you. I see that nice 5% Tencent stock ownership. Goodbye, buddy, and just nukes them off the map. That's an argument to ban it, Shark. So fucking true. Holy, that's so true. Is fascism okay against League of Legends players? Yeah, okay. Okay, I'll give you that. If Biden removes League, it's going to be a 53 state sweep. I think I'll agree with that it's probably going to be a 53 state sweep if he does that. It might actually be over for Donald Trump. Like the bill passes and a wave of light goes across the country and Donald Trump will be like, ah! Whoosh, and then he just turns into dust. And then he just turns into dust. That'd be crazy. After that, he better get on with colonizing the UK. I think the UK has proven that they're not able to govern themselves. So I think for their own good, they should become a state. I hate to say it, but I think it's time for them to become a state. I think it's time. We used to be, how the roles have reversed. We used to be a colony. Now it's time for them to be a state. He starts melting like the Wicked Witch of the West. And then colonizing the UK. I mean, those people aren't, like, I don't want to talk about the people too bad, but I mean, the country, the government isn't very civilized, you know? I think they could use a little bit of freedom. I think they could use a little bit of freedom. I'm going to be honest with you. Do we really want Britons to be part of the US? No, that's why they'll be kicked out. And we only will keep the Irish people and Scottish. Irish and Scottish, you can stay. Welsh and English, they gotta go. They can go to France or something. Another island, baby. We were talking about it the other day about there was a big kerfuffle online about Puerto Rico becoming another state. I think it's definitely time for the US government to take a real stance on whether or not on the future of Puerto Rico. I do actually think so. I think something that the Biden administration should absolutely do, and he can do it single-handedly, is have like a genuine commission that polls the Puerto Rican populace, people who were born in Puerto Rico and also who live there, and poll them specifically on whether or not they would like to stay, whether or not they would like to maintain the status quo, become a state, or maintain the status quo, become a state, or gain independence, and like the 100%. Keep it as those three. And then on top of that, they also deserve the same and more protections that Hawaii has when it comes to their cultural stability there, when it comes to, like, you know, US meddling, and like mainland meddling in that. And I think both of those districts need more protections as well. With that being said, I feel like it could go pretty far. I feel like if he went there with a lot of respect, and actually talked to the people, then he could get like a really good understanding. Because there's a lot of people who are like, obviously there's a lot of people on the left who believe that Puerto Rico needs to just be like let go and made an independent country right now. I don't really think that's what your average Puerto Rican believes. But I'm not sure if your average Puerto Rican also believes that they want the that the entity that they want the island to become a state either. All the small territories like Guam too, Guam and the Virgin Islands. They don't even get mentioned. Yeah, I think all those territories need to be treated with respect and possibly turn into states too. Either be let go, kept the same, or turn into states. It depends on what they want. Puerto Rico. Well, Guam and American Samoa. Yes, obviously those as well. And the Virgin Islands. Yes, those as well. And the atolls. Yes. Those as well. All of them. All the little islands. Oh, the islands. I wish the US was real. No, you don't. No, you. I'm gonna tell you this right now. I'm gonna do it for you. No, you don't. Sheesh. Island boys. Are the Fortnite servers still down? Do you guys know? I'm a bit of a thirsty boy. I can't lie to you. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm a bit thirsty. I'm a little bit thirsty. Was it illegal to be thirsty now, huh? How do you find not that? They went up? The update did just before 9. Sheesh. They've been down literally all day. Yo, the GF has been so angry. She got up early. She's one of those kids who got up early to play. Oh, wait. I completely forgot. Chat. Tim Pool. I'm going to talk to you guys about this a little bit more later. But chat. Holy, this is crazy. So Tim Pool, he wanted to start a members only sort of social club in his like West Virginia bunker. Okay. He wanted to start a real IRL social club in his West Virginia bunker. I almost completely forgot about this story. I want to talk to you guys about this in full a little later when I find a little bit more about it, but I'm holding it off for right now. I just want to tell you a little bit about it right now. Oh, no sex? Dude, it's crazy. So he invited people over to basically do a live members only show. And this is the gang that showed up, man. Look. I don't want to talk about their looks, but I will say that I don't see a single minority in this entire crowd. Not one, dude. And I don't know why, but in the front, they're still doing COVID type spacing. That's for no reason. Someone brought their number one Timcast number one baby boomer fan. This is just this is wild. It's blowing my mind. It's blowing my mind. This is the people that Tim Pool pulls. This is the Tim Pool experience, everyone. He's a stripper now. Yeah, it's crazy. Tim Pool was actually on the pole in stilettos for them. That's why we don't have a picture of it. They weren't able to record. But we have testimony. They said his ass glistened. Are there many people of color in West Virginia? No. No, there aren't. I'm still trying to find if there's a video or anything, or if there's more information out there before I do a whole story on it. But who, baby? Oh, it's so good. Oh, it's so good. It's so crazy. You don't even understand. It was so funny. They all look excited to be there. Yeah, we have a real happy crowd. Real happy to be here. Everyone's enjoying themselves so much. Happiest crowd in the world. Look like AI. Does he disclose whether he has a real live girlfriend? I haven't heard him talk about his girlfriend in a while, so she might have broken up with him. It's very possible. We're not sure just yet. But yeah, I want to see if I can find. I did a little research, but I wasn't able to find too much on it, mostly because I found this pretty late at night. And so I want to take some time to see if I can find some more about it. But it's such a crazy story. It's so funny. Because you know he was up there probably trying to do some stand-up comedy. Transgenders, am I right? What's this?
So to start things out, it should be noted that gender identity for young children doesn't really become a factor for several years into their life. According to research, most kids don't start to identify with one gender or another until the age of 3. And it's important that they're encouraged to explore that at their own pace. The last thing we want to do is to sort kids who are still discovering themselves into boxes. And likewise, children can of course have role models who are not the same sex or gender that they are. It is awesome for boys to have role models who are women, vice versa, and everyone beyond and in between the binary. So to start things.
That's so cute. Thank you, Pat Matt. Appreciate you. Pat be cooking. He's a cool guy. Perhaps I judge you too harshly. Matt Pat being transphobic for 2 minutes, game theory. No, Matt Pat. Don't do it. He's based right before he leaves YouTube. I think he's already left YouTube. He's already gone. I think, well, you leave YouTube. I think it was more like he's not going to be running the channel anymore. He's basically retired. But I think he's still going to be voicing videos and doing videos every now and again because he thinks they're fun. But only when he thinks they're fun more than anything else. Shame me stepping back from presenting game theory. Well, yeah, he's basically done, right? He has a son. He's got a wife. He's got a son. He's got people to take care of. So I get it. I get it. Yeah, he tried to kill our NB icon Pyro from TF2. Granted, that bit seems good growth happened. So good on Matt Pat. Okay. Matt Pat wants to kill all trans people, question mark. Matt Pat, new Libs of TikTok co-host, question mark. Oh no. I can't breathe when you're not there. Oh. Shark liable clickbait arc. What's the problem? What's the problem? Come on, come on. Have a heart. Okay. Chat. You guys want to play a little bit of Helldivers? Yeah, chat, you want to dive into hell a little bit? Heck Diver? I heard that they added the mechs to Heck Diver. Yeah. I've never seen the Sharknado movie, nah. We can try a little bit of Heck Diver. Bung killing. Ooh. Heck Diver. Yeah, Heck Diver too. Perfect. Fisting bugs with the fist of family values. My fist is always covered in family values. Thank you. We're back. SSF's fist of family values. I feel like I haven't been in her in such a long time. Welcome back, girly. She's perfect. She's beautiful. Anyways, it's time to get cooking. So what's going on over here? Anything interesting? They did some nerfs. I'm not sure if you all heard about it. They did some nerfs in the game. Oh, also, armor works now. Like armor actually works now. So some of you all may have known, may not have known, but armor values didn't work. So armor that had a higher rating when it comes to amount of damage it's supposed to negate or lower actually simply didn't work. The only stat that worked was stamina and regen. Which is stupid, but now it works. So heavy armor is actually heavy armor now, which is cool. The Will of Freedom. I have impact grenades now. I might want to start to use these. I want to start to use those soon. Woo, yeah. I never bought this. But the finger guns. I never bought the hug. Where's my hug? Then there's the Steeled Veterans Warband. Oh, jeez. Shoo. Okay, then. Super credit. What's going on in here? The Eradicator. It's not what I'm looking for. Okay. Interesting. Nothing crazy. What? Oh, jeez. Oh, hey, buddy. I was so scared. I was like, what the hell? Just a hell diver in my face. I was petrified, man. Anyways, yeah, hug jump scare. You're telling me. Okay, you should be nerfed, right? Capacity 13. Yep, the nerfs are here. So yeah, this is nerfed. I heard the Punisher is pretty good now. Not on bugs though. So we'll be keeping this. I think for maybe I want to use it for bugs. I think I'll keep my breaker because I'm not a breaker spammer. But I think I'm probably going to be using my marksman rifle more. Oh, the damage is so much worse though. I don't know. We'll find something. Secondary we'll keep as this. We will high explosive 4 hundo. Use time 3 seconds is so long. We're going to be equipping our impact granata as well. Oh, if anybody else wants to join, I guess here I'll be kind. Here's my friend code. There you go. I'm gonna leave it on the screen for one single more. Cocksuckum. I'm friends with Cocksuckum. God damn, that's a cool guy.
Who want nothing more than to kill and eat every last human, and every last human includes your family.
My family?
Your family get eaten. Enlist today.
So fucking true. Cocksuckum, man. Here, let's see. Can I get anything? I don't think I can buy any strategems. Nah, no stratagems for me. No stratagems for me. But I can take a look at some of this stuff. Oh no, I can't get some stratagems. Sorry. I was thinking about ship modules. Let's see. I heard the laser cannon's kind of cracked now. I heard the laser cannon's kind of cracked. There's a ballistic shield backpack, arc thrower. Heard the arc thrower. Ooh, I could get the flamethrower. I heard the flamethrower is kind of cracked now too. Laser cannon should be actually pretty good. And where's the flamethrower? Is it up here? Railgun, I'm too poor. And they kind of nerfed it. I have my auto cannon now. Flamethrower, 6K? Oh my goodness, she costs so much money. All right, chat, which one do you think? Flamethrower or a laser cannon? Which one should we get? Oh, there it is! Yo, it's the mech! Oh, that's so cracked. They just added this. I gotta get me one of those. We got to get us one of them. That's so crazy. I don't have the levels to get a mech yet. I'm not level 25. I'm only a measly level 12. I'm not even halfway there yet. I'm not even halfway there yet. I can be the bad guys in Avatar. Okay, but being the bad guys never felt so good. Grind, sir? I think it's time to grind. Everyone can use the mech regardless of level for a while. Yeah, I know you can hop into the mech. Like you can grab, if somebody drops a stratagem for you, you can grab it yourself. But what I mean is that I can't get it myself. I want it. I want the mech. I want it to be my mech. I want to drop my mech and I want to hop in my mech. I played Hawken, okay? So this is just a return to form for me. But anyways, okay, listen. 1 in chat if flamethrower, 2 in chat if I should get the laser cannon. So this is the flamethrower. Obviously, it throws flames. And where's the laser cannon? And this is the laser cannon. Obviously, it's a cannon that shoots a laser. It's OP from what I heard. Flamethrower. got buffed. Okay, there is more people saying flamethrower. Let's get the. I want to get both. I want to get both. So let's get the flamethrower, and then we'll get the other one. OMG! I'm gonna be throwing so many flames, man. It's gonna be so cool. Oh, I think they fixed these, the 120 meter and the 120 millimeter and 380 millimeter orbital barrage, orbital walking barrage. I think the next thing I want to get is the orbital laser. Laser. All right, well, we're gonna run out. Me and Aku are gonna run out and have some fun.
Ready for another mission, Helldiver?
Of course. We're on Malevolent Creek right now. Search and destroy, sabotage airbase, launch ICBM. Sounds good to me.
FTL jump to the Malevolent Creek systems.
Pew. Anyway, we're on friends right now, so you can send a friend request or just or hop in or whatever. I don't know.
Jump complete.
Here, I'll check if anybody sent a request. I don't think anybody did, but oh, they did. Oh Lord. Help me! Oh, that's just pending. Oh, there you go. The Malevolent Creek. I'm so locked in. You're gonna listen to the wrong people? Is just straight up like that? Wrong people? It's that bad? Listen, we're gonna get both. We're gonna get both. So no sweaty, okay? No sweaty. Let me take this. I probably won't need a flamethrower. Oh, I'm on Malevolent Creek. So I kind of want the autocannon instead. I want to take my supply pack. Hello? What? I can only take 3? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, then I'll take the supply pack. That's the case. I can't take a booster? Okay, dude, something's going on. And equipment. What is that? Sure. Clock in. Oh no, are we dropping some frames? I think we just dropped some frames, unfortunately. Here we go. We should be better. Okay. We got some fabricators to destroy. Oh, look, it's the Patriot. Oh wait, no, I forgot. I changed my thing around a little bit. So I now use the number pad, or sorry, the arrow pad instead of the WASD, which is super sick. Resupply, SOS beacon. I want this too. It's gonna take a second to get. Somebody can grab that if they want, if they so choose. Oh no, it's a bot drop. Okay. Okay, that's not great. Dude, they got the... Look at them, they got the mech. It's so cool. Oh, Lord. Oh! This is a huge problem for us. Okay. Oh, he's still living. Nice. Is there another one? No, okay. Dude, this is sick. Oh, help me! Oh no! No! Oh no! I think I may have hit them. I think that may have been me. That one may have been oopsie. We're jammed. Watch out, buddy. No, Helldiver. This is just. This is terrible. All right. What? Oh, fuck. What? Fuck. Okay. I'm still getting used to changing my stratagem loadout, basically. Holy crap, he won't die? Okay. Find and destroy active automaton fabricators. All right, we gotta get looking. Dude, they're still coming after him. Dude, look. They're irate. Oh, jeez. What was that? Oh, no. Help me. Wallahi, save me. Oh, he needs to die. Nope, I knew it. I knew it.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
All right. I should have used my autocannon to kill him. That one's my bad. Where are my buddies? What is that? Oh, dude. Sheesh. All right, we got him. A walker. There's a goddamn bot drop, man. And I don't have that down out of my supply pack. I don't have anything. Okay. No! They already died. Oh, they got him. Okay, this is not good. Okay. Dude, who keeps killing our boys? Oh. This is definitely. Oh. Oh. Sending in an eagle. Delivering payload. 2, 1. Please kill this guy. He didn't die. He didn't die. Oh no. Reloading. Can anyone get to his back? No. He's coming for me, man. Oh. Somebody save me. Laser, get him. Let's go. Watch out for the massive laser. It is indiscriminate in its murder. Okay. Oh my lord. And we're jammed. And there's that massive. This is just. Okay. Yeah, don't do that. Okay, perfect. All right. There's some guys we gotta take out. We gotta take out this tower. There we go.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
We gotta get that guy. Ooh, that hurt. But not as much as this is gonna hurt. Get dead, nerd. Okay. Did I over?
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
My eagle?
Sending in an eagle.
My eagle? Hello? Oh no, man, what the this is horrible. Yeah, he's trying to shoot me. Make a run for it, Helldiver. We have not found any of these fabricators yet. That's not good. We're still jammed. Oh, fuck! Oh, jeez. This is, oh gee, this is a terrible turn of events. Mag's empty. What have you done to me, Arrowhead Studios? Okay. Oh, there's so many. I have no grenades left. We're still jammed. He's dead. All right, my boy, my friendo. He's oh no! I'm falling. All right, we're getting somewhere. Shit. My mag is empty. If we can get those arms off. Okay, perfect. That's my last reload. This is terrible. Why are we're still jammed? Oh no, I lived. Barely, but I lived. Okay. So what is the plan here? That's the question. All my ass got is small arms fire. Okay, wait. We can do it now. Oh. Finally. My people, they come to me. And we need a resupply bad. So you know what? Just drop next to it. Hi, buddy. Nice to have you. I am out of everything. I've never been broker in my whole life. Oh no! No, no, my buddy. Where's my backpack? Okay, I gotta get out of sight. All right, now that I got this, we gotta make a break in. Let me in. Let me in. It won't let me in. We're in. Let's go, hacker voice. Oh, the samples too. Let's fucking go. All right, we finally got one. I've never been on this mission before. He didn't die from one recoilless rifle shot. This is a huge problem. I was hoping that would do something. The answer is not. It would. I'm stuck in a bonsai tree. Help me. That's not good.
1 minute remains. Destroyer departure imminent.
Can I destroy this? Does anyone know? Can I destroy this? Oh! Ow! Oh. Disintegrated. We forgot to take care of that auto turret. All right. We are definitely struggling, I will say. I mean, they might be able to get the reinforcement down by the. Oh no. 10 seconds. I'm not sure. They might still be Might still be jammed. Yeah, still jammed. 4, 3, 2. Nah, they won't be able to get it.
Super destroyer leaving low orbit. Emergency extraction shuttle deployed.
They are still getting nuked.
Shuttle inbound.
Okay, we tried, okay? We're gonna retry this one. We're going to retry this one. And I'm bringing my expendable anti-tank. I know the mission now. I understand the assignment, and I'm bringing my expendable anti-tank. Oh, a hell bomb. Guys, Infrared made a video with Dugan. Guys, he's dead. He died. Well, hey, listen, if they get out, then that's something. Let's see if our friend can make it.
T-minus 1 minute.
Okay. So I don't think I don't think the my gun is the best gun to take on this. I think I want to take my marksman rifle next time. That's probably for the best.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Someone tell Shark that mechs are a free stratagem right now. Oh, I can just call one in whenever. Oh, that's sick. I saw it. I saw that. But I didn't know if it was just a mission or whatever. Oh no, look at them coming.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
The trees have lights. Oh no, look at them trudging over to them. This is horrifying. Pelican, please, I'm begging you, pick my friend up.
This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
Horrible things would be happening. Don't face it towards them, you dumbass.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Extraction complete.
Well, hey, listen, someone got out.
Return, refit, and redeploy to purge the state of this failure with a peroxide of victory.
Yeah, man, something about peroxide victory stains. I feel you. It's all missions. That's so sick. All right. We did kind of nothing. We did get kind of bodied. I got some XP though. Disgraceful conduct. We gotta lock in and try again. Hey, we got one sample. That means something. That means something. Hello, friends. They made it back. Someone made it back in one piece, and that means a lot. Thank you. Thank you. All right. So let's fix this. I'm going to be changing to the marksman. Equip. Secondary stays the same. That stays the same, though both of those were doing work. And then I'm going to Yes, thank you. Return to civilian life. All right. Asmosium, let's try that again. Let's lock in and give it another try. Now that we know what's happening. All right.
Orbit synchronized.
These expendable anti-tank. I think I want a grenade launcher, honestly. Orbital precision, strafing run. It's unable to destroy buildings. Let me bring mine. And my equipment. Okay. Yeah, the anti-tank, I think is something that I I definitely should have brought. Hello, hello. Oh my gosh. Bot drop detected immediately. Really do hate to see it.
Freedom requires firepower.
I'm gonna take this. Oh, this takes a while to come down. Oh, it's a destroy mission. Oh. All right. Where'd that tank go? Where'd my bestie go? Oh, here we are. He disappeared. That's not fair. I hit him with my expendable anti-tank and he vanished. Vamos. Oh, that's not good. I'm fucking bleed. I'm fucking bleeding. Helldiver, heal yourself? Oh yeah, there they are down there. I'm gonna wait for that. Let's get this down. My grenade launcher. Explosions do great against these frauds. Perfect. Here we go. That's what I'm talking about. Oh no. Mag's empty. Mag's empty. Thank you, brother. No. No. I thought that was a bot trying to take down the mortar. Yeah, this could definitely do with some more damage. Oh, it's perfect. Oh, it's so good. I'm so glad I brought this. You don't even get how... Oh, hey, hey, hey. You don't even get how happy I am. Got him. Oh, ow, ow, ouch. Youch. No.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Okay. I'm gonna try that one more once again. Get another one. Oh, he's... No. I'm rolling. Stop. Leave him alone. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, go golly gee. Oh, no. Oh, this shit is so ass. Oh, come on. We got 200 though. I think we can do this. We can do this. We can do this. The area is just so small. These defend missions are so tiny. I don't know if they can call in reinforcements. I think it's just better probably for them to cook in the bot while they while they have the time. Oh, they're out. Are you on top of a tank? They're on top of a tank? Oh. Well. Okay. 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 All right. Sure. Is it just me, or did I just like appear on top of a bomb?
Requesting air support.
No diver, you are moving outside the mission area.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Did this tank just spawn on me? 8 seconds. Holy. Well, it's my turn now. All right. Can I walk through it? I can. Oh, this is sick. Oh, that okay. I was like, that can't take one down, really? I don't know. Sometimes the drop ship vanishes into thin air, and sometimes it disappears like I think it should. Oh, it's so cool though. It's so badass. It's so cool. And we're so close. We only need a couple more. Just don't die, because I'm not sure if you can. I'm not sure if you come back right now that we're jammed. Oh no. We do come back. This is not good for me. Okay. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I knew there was a problem. Thank you. Appreciate that. I did drop directly on a heavy devastator, so I was, you know, I kind of feel like I was set up for failure from the beginning. No, come on. Why? Oh, I don't know if you should have jumped that hard. Okay. Fuck. Boy. Okay. Holy. It can't turn that fast. Get in, get in. Okay. All right, we made it. Oh my goodness. What a there's only 2 people? What a crazy mission. Got dropped on a fabricator factory the other day. Blew it up and almost myself. Almost Helldiver. Great work. Extreme. I don't feel like I have the tools yet to deal with all of this yet. I don't think I have all the tools to deal with this yet. Or maybe we just need more people. Oh, my ass is grass. All right. Good mission, though. We win. Hey. All right.
And pretty soon there won't be any bots left. Just manage democracy.
Just manage democracy. That's all that we need. I eat, sleep, and breathe manage democracy. Have 2,000. Yeah. I think maybe next time I'll pick up the autocannon. These guns are not... Yeah, I don't know. The marksman rifle, I was hoping it was going to do more damage. Maybe what I need is the slugger. I heard the slugger was pretty good, actually. Well, actually, wait, let me take a look at that. And the damage comparison. Yeah, 400. This is 300. Yeah. All right. The sabotage in the airbase. What happened to that little guy? Did you see that his ship got turned into a firework display? Destroy drop ships and destroy airbase tower. Okay. Probably.
What about here?
Okay. I was thinking about a little further back, but you know, let's do it. Let's do resist injury, because these guys be shooting. They be shooting. Let's take the grenade launcher supply pack and the and my rifle. Hey Shark, think you can play the Helldivers with Morg Pie? Who is that? Can this be used against Twitter? I'm gonna deploy in the beaches of Normandy. Okay. Let's see if we can get our oh fool. I can't type. Let's do that, and let's do that. Yeah, these take a long time to come out, huh? Are they going full exosuit? Nah. Hello? Any day now, man. I feel it takes 3 years for this stuff to come out now. Okay, anyways. I'm cocked in. Oh, I think that's it now. Yep, I was like, I feel like it's coming. All right, partner. Oh. Oh, geez, my bones. Did they light a flare? They did. Cock ships. Oh, wow. Taken out, cleaned out. Okay. We're rocking. Are there any, like, cannon turrets? I don't see any right now. Which is badass. Well, there are a decent amount of these clowns. Can I get this in here? No, 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 no! He's a streamer? Badass. We love streamers around these parts. All right, let me see if I can pick up my shit. It's cool stuff. So I would definitely love to keep it. What happened to me? Oh yeah, there's definitely a turret. There it is. I was like, if it's around, I feel like it's somewhere around here. And yep, there it is.
Bag's empty.
That didn't hit? Okay. I need Eagle Strike on you as soon as possible. Did I get him? Got him. Perfect. Ow! You shitter. Oh, don't climb on top of that, you madman. Okay. It's kind of cooking, I can't lie. All right, he's got him. Maybe she's got him. Oh. Sheesh. Oh, I didn't get that? Really? What? I was about to say, can I not destroy these with impact grenades or something? They were taking their time, their sweet time. Oh, that's not good. One shot. Got him. All right. Okay. I'd like to resupply myself. Ion Storm in progress. Hate to see it. Ion Storm. I can't even tell the direction we're facing. We should need to travel west, right? Other objective should be west. Should buy the tube topless meta months ago. You know what? Sure. Okay. I'll play with the Morgue Pie. Sure. Why not? I'm not racist. Northwest. Okay. I'm not racist. I'm not anti-woman racist. I'll play with Morgue Pie.
Calling in an eagle. Bag's empty.
It's a whole ass bot drop over there. Ooh, ow. Oh, there you are. You think I can destroy these? The answer is no. The answer is no. Fuck. Reload. Reload. Protect yourself. All right. Okay, well, I miss when I had, you know, bones. Oh wow, you have to hop out to use that? That sucks. Yeah, you should get out of that. That thing had no ammo, no rockets, no nothing. Hop back in like it was nothing. All right, come back, friendo.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Okay.
Objective critical stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Where? Da-da-da. Like I should be able to take this down, right? Give me this, thank you. This guy's floating in the damn air. All right, he's just bugged. I'm gonna pretend he don't exist. Destroy the drop ships? Well, don't mind if I do.
Objective equipment.
What the hell is that? Oh, it's the hard drive. I have a backpack on.
Back in action.
Okay. Thank you, Super Earth's Finest. I'm gonna need you to blow this up.
Unleashing democracy.
Hello? Oh, they're behind us. They're in the dang walls, man.
How about a nice cup of liberty?
Oh, that's really not good. There's some rocket launchers over there. Ooh, rare sample, huh? I'll always put myself in mortal danger for a rare sample. You do not understand me. Little Punisher. Ooh. Punisher's better than what I got. Little terminal. Hello, terminal. Go up, please. Thank you, girl. You having fun over there? Because you seem like it. I've never heard a Helldiver have more fun in their whole life. I'm gonna need you to reload. Stop living. Thank you. All right. Okay, perfect. Done and done. Where are those dropships? All right, let's go. Boneless.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
You know what? I'm gonna give them a resupply. They need it. My shit is so fast. We might get a little cooked here. The Ion Storm is blasting my asshole. This game is pretty. Yeah, there's some ones over there. Oh, there they are. There they come. All right, got him. No, not the Dubsky. No, not the Dubsky. I'm fine. Okay, I'm gonna. This is the benefit of changing the buttons I'm using. Reload, partner. I need you. I need you. Let's fucking go. Yeah, that's not good. Where are you? You missile shooting bitch. Not today. Oh, that's not good. Oh, this thing is so nasty. Look at the stagger. It doesn't do the craziest damage ever, but the stagger is so nasty. Thank you. I kind of wanted that, but it's okay. We can share. We're so close. Oh, can I get a new supply pack? Yes, I can. Fuck. I shouldn't have dropped it right here. The auto turret can see me. Yep. And here it comes. All right, hopefully I get it. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, let's go. Okay. Area secure. This don't feel too secure. I'm gonna be honest with you. All right, I gotta take that guy out. I see him. That's the boy with the rockets. Oh, dude, there's like rare samples in there, man. Let me in. It's got rare samples. Let me in. Hey, buddy. Don't step on me. Hey.
Rare sample acquired.
Let's go. All right. And now.
I'm sorry.
The coup. Ow, fuck my shit. What's over there? There's so many walkers. I want one. I want one. We can all have one, can't we? Yes. Let me in. Oh fuck. He's already down. All right. Who wants some? Who wants some? Little dink. Oh no! I just noticed that was a tank looking at me. My rare samples. My backpack. It was definitely fun, I will say. Not as safe as a lot of people may think. Those tanks are pretty nasty. I'll be completely honest with you.
Point me to the enemy.
I gotta go towards one of these. Yeah, this smoking corpse is mine. Backpack? Backpack? My backpack? My backpack. Okay. I'm shooting blind. They didn't get anyone, really? That's kind of, it's a little shock. I thought he was going the other way.
Reloading.
All right. I'm being jammed, man. Okay, thankfully.
Last reload.
I never have to worry about this getting jammed. She's a beaut. Any free reloads? Any samples? I think they probably picked them up, if there were any. Okay, that's not nice. Oh, look at that. Wow, there's one of those lasers. I don't think it's real, but oh, I didn't need to do that. I thought I had my other gun out, so that's why I threw a grenade. Nope, I still have my grenade launcher in hand. Perfect. Drop shit. Ooh, this isn't great, but let me reload myself. Oh, no stratagem. One nice shot. One shot, one kill. Oh, that's a... No. This is terrible. This is a terrible turn of events. He's coming for me. Oh. He lives. Let's go. Oh my gosh. Oh my lord. What is that? Oh, that's a tank. Calling it a hell bomb.
Requesting air support.
You guys got a hell bomb? Freedom? Can you drop right on his skull? Let's go. Let's go. Okay, both of them taken down. Perfect. Hell bomb? 2 hell bomb? Are you guys sure that's not a little bit of overkill? Oh! Help me! Run! All right. Yeah, you flattened this place, man. I saw them laying the hell bomb. I was so scared. Oh. They're walking in the trees. Sweet liberty. Oh, sweet liberty, my spleen. Yeah, stop. Stop that living thing that you're doing. It's really, you don't even get how annoying it is. Sick. Sick. Oh, jeez. Who is that? Okay. This thing is so good. You're not dead? Good work, everyone. I'm so proud of you. All right, who needs a reload? Oh, they're reloading themselves. Got him, dead. Perfect. What's being made over here? Those are bombs.
Drop ship.
Drop shit. Yeah, that's not great. No. No. I live. I live. Many people did not think I would, but I did. Many people doubted my tenacity. The cut of my jib. All of it. They're wrong. My ability to collect samples. I love it. Yeah, you gotta stop this living thing. This thing is so nice.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Hey, hey. They're so mean. I'm gonna reload myself so I get some more stims. Stimmy wimmy.
Mag's empty. Reloading.
Bro, this is like Star Wars. I've never played a Star Wars game before, but this must be kind of what it's like. Look at that. Look how crazy that is. The bot's in the water. Eat shit, bot. It has to be this. Democracy, you can't get here soon enough. Oh, that's not good. That's not great. I cleaned up a lot of them though. Oh, stop. Don't waste your stuff on this. Hey. Okay, that guy was walking too close. That's not good. This being able to run while calling a stratagem thing is really nice. I'm actually pretty glad I changed that. Stems. It's perfect. It's never actually been more perfect than it is right. That's terrible. It's actually never been worse than it is right now. He's looking for me. Okay.
Calling in reinforcements.
Ooh. Does he see me? I think he smells me. He smells me, chat. Okay. Perfect. Come back, my friends. I can't use this yet. I would really like to. You don't even know how much I would like to. Oh, did I kill them? I don't think I did, but we'll just continue. Okay. I don't think I killed them, but it's definitely not impossible. It's not an impossible thing that could have just happened there. Yeah, they died again. No. Need to get refilled. Need to get refilled. Oh, he got me in the chest too. That one felt terrible. Protect me, Tank Kun. Ooh, protect me, Walker Kun. We gotta get out of here. Where's the extraction? Okay, perfect. It's been a while since we fought so hard. Yeah, be careful. Don't kill yourself. Hello? What happened to me? They're everywhere. No. They're everywhere. And I dropped my rare samples too. Thankfully, when I come back, everything should be up, so I should be all right. Just could collect samples and make fire beats. That's true. You should be able to get the samples and then take them back home to make sick beats. You can beatbox in your ship in between missions. Is that in safe mode? Oh, they're in unsafe mode. They're going nutty. Stratagem jammed. My ass is not coming back yet. Or ever. Ooh. That's a nice sample you got there. Loveland Creek is the closest one to knowing why Grandpa won't talk about his deployment in Vietnam. Dodge! Dodge, my Helldiver! Are they out of stems? They are out of stems. That's real not good. Oh no. We're all dead?
Calling in reinforcements.
Is that me? Am I up? I'm definitely gonna have some problems here. I'm gonna make my way Over here, give me. Oh my gosh.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting
I gotta post up a little bit. These two things are going to be important.
Requesting astronaut.
Okay. Is a problem? Did they die? How'd they die? Did that bounce off my that bounce off my shield? Bounce off his shield. Mission complete. We got all the shit done though. One? We deserve more than one. Mission complete and they're like one? What are you talking about, man? We did so much. We went so crazy. I think that grenade bounced off of him and then hit me. I did not think that was possible because I thought they exploded upon impact, but it seems like that's not the case.
That was one for the record books, where all missions are logged for analysis.
See, I had 0 friendly fire damage. I thought I was killing some of them, but apparently not. I thought I was killing some of them. Okay. Well, let's finish it. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back.
Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized. Hellpod launch suspended.
17 minutes, yeah.
Yeah.
All of them? Collect encrypted hard drive. Okay.
And then
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And then
It's an hour. That's crazy.
so I was just like so I'm just going to
Mine is a little tired too. I got one more mission left in me before. Mm-hmm. I'm in Helldivers. We're launching a nuke. We're gonna nuke some robots. They deserve it. Yeah. Yeah. No.
Hellpod launch initiated.
No. The nuke is too big for them. Nah, we gotta run to a location point, get the encrypted hard drive, run to the other point, decrypt the hard drive and get the codes, run to the other point where the nuke is, activate the nuke and launch it, and then get out. All while fighting bots all along the way. It is a lot of running, but we're hell divers, so we're gonna get it done. Oh, he's right in front of me. You need to die. I'm sorry, it's a little hard to hear you. Say again? No, I did this. Yeah, it's like Fortnite. Where you dropping, boys? All right, he needs to die. Perfect. Oh, oh. How about a nice cup of Okay, I'm gonna go over here and I'm going to Where? Yellow? Yeah, that's a shield. I'm not high enough level to have one. They don't allow me to. Yes. Oh. Heal. Heal, Helldiver. Reload, Helldiver. Yes. Well, they can drop guns for you too. Okay. Yeah, this is. We're in it now. No. Heavy. Oh, that's what was happening to me. A heavy devastator was on me. I was like, what's happening? I do miss my shit though. I do want my shit back. Okay, wait, I see where my shit is.
Democracy has landed.
Yeah, it's pretty fun. I thoroughly enjoy. I enjoy. And this is a finisher. All right, later, babe. Love you.
Reload it.
Ooh. Yeah, those heavy devastators are nasty. Why are we running all the way? Complex stratagem plotting? Why are we running all the way this way? Yeah, we should get. Is it? Yeah, our our objective is right next to us. Are we gonna divide and conquer? Me and my homie. Got him. From over here. Okay. Oh, it's perfect. I'm with you. That sucks. What the hell is that? Yeah, that sucks. Oh. Yeah, he's still alive. Oh, nice one. What is it? Oh! That's not good. No! Heal! Okay. Okay. Oh goodness. You guys know about how Helldivers they never die? Oh, I knew it. Before I could even see him, before I could even recognize my danger, Rocket Devastator devastated me. Oh, I'm not getting my stuff back. That is not happening. Well, what is this? Precision strike on me. He's not even dead. Okay. This is struggling. This is what suffering is. I think I got him with that shot though. Really? Yeah, that sucks. Man, I wish I had my grenade launcher. I wish I had my grenade launcher. Can you even imagine what it would be like? It'd be so cool. Oh, is the side acting weird now? If the target's too close, they'll bounce. Okay. Well, thanks for letting me know. I become more knowledgeable every single day. Man, I feel like my ass is gonna be fighting for my life. No, I'm fine. Thank Lord. Thank the Lord. Well, since I can't do anything, I'm gonna bring down my expendable anti-tank. Just keep one on me. Just gonna keep that thing on me real quick. Cause all my shit is like 2 minutes out. Okay.
Calling in reinforcements. Sentry.
Oh, that's a robot. Hey, they said it was expendable. Now I can get to use both. You have a rocket? Thought he did. He might have. He doesn't anymore. I'll make sure of that. Rare samples. Get out of my way. Still got 2 minutes on all my stuff. Sucks a little bit, but I think we'll be fine. They're not doing anything. I'm just gonna keep them. Never mind. We are not just gonna keep them. Oh, my bones, man. Perish. Die. Okay, I'm pretty good. I'm pretty okay with this thing. Yeah, he took down that turret. I was about to salute. Pressed B. Meant to press R. Reload. Helldiver. Don't do that. Okay. Need my airstrike on me? That's just. Sheesh. Chat, I think they're angry at us. I did not mean to drop there. Little bullying. There we go. All right. All right. Way too many rocket devastators. Something's gotta change. It's so nasty. All right. Grenade launcher and supply pack is back up. So I'm going to be taking those as soon as I can. Need a little bit of quickness with that. There is an exosuit. I can take an exosuit. Is that the right decision though? I'm not sure if it is. I'll take a reload though. Put a legal on it. He's probably got it with that eagle. Got him. Run, my friend. Dude, the stagger that this thing does is so nice. Not today. Got the reinforcements on deck. Oh, we're so good. What are you? Oh, that's not good. That's a huge problem. Oh, I mean, I can bully him with it. I'd much rather hit him with a grenade. But he absolutely gets bullied by that. Okay. Just thin out the herd a little bit. To 10. It's 11. It's so nasty. I think I almost cleaned up the whole squad. 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 Oh, nah, not a bot drop. Oh, no, it's not a bot drop. It is a bot drop. It's over. Rarely has it been more over. Oh, we gotta swim. Yeah, we gotta swim a little bit. Whoo! You're not dead? This is a horrible turn of events. It missed.
Freedom never sleeps.
Rarely could it be more over. Oh no. That's one. No. He's too good. That's two. All right. I lived. Reload yourself, Helldiver. Run in place, get some exercise, get your steps in, Helldiver. It's over. Breaker. So what was that? Ooh, shield generator pack, huh? Wait. Reload. Where the hell is... Oh, there's only one? And then there was one?
Democracy has landed.
Nice to see you, friend. It's only us now. Oh. No! No! That sucks. It's okay. It happens. It happens. I wish it didn't happen, but it does happen. You should definitely not let him chain at you like that. Good work. Happy to see you. I did lose all my drip, but I should be okay. Ooh, I won't be okay if that... Stop. Okay. Okay. Get my samples back, get my grenade launcher back. Okay. We're back in it. We're back in it. It was over for a sec, but we're back now. Okay. Whew. Nice work. All right. So the question is, where is this objective? Where's my encrypted hard drive? Oh, there you. Oh, Aku's got it. All right. I've got your back. Oh. Ooh, oh. Okay. Oh. Oh. This is so stressful. You're not bleeding. Calm down. Calm down, Helldiver. Do one right back here. Supply beacon. There are some to our south. They are moving in our direction. Fuck. Perfect. I need this supply drop to hit soon. I feel like everything takes so much. Is it just me? But I feel like all these drops take so much longer now. All right, they're moving in the opposite direction. You don't gotta engage with everyone. As much as you may feel like it.
I'm on it. I got the terminal.
Okay. All right, perfect. Good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good stuff.
Injury? What injury?
I mean, yeah, they're real close, huh? Just be silent. Be real silent. Just be real silent. And it's gonna be all good. The Super Earth mainframe's gonna love this one. It's gonna taste so good. Yeah, they're walking in the opposite direction. They missed us. It was close. We're pogging so hard, dude. We're pogging so hard. Let's go. It's so good. Nice work, Aku. Incredible work. Ooh, come here. Wait, let me. It won't let me hug. Wait. There we go. Amazing work. We did such a great job. Now let's get out of here. So we always remember the direction we gotta run. I'm so glad I was able to pick up that that guy who left's shield generator pack. It's literally a free pack.
Enemy patrol, southwest.
We fighting? Seems so. Oh, yep. Well, that's annoying. Drop. Unfortunately for them, they all drop in one spot. And when they come, I'm a cook. Sorry, dumbass. Not today. We're going through the water? We're not. We cannot. No, we shouldn't go through the water. Be a little silly. Like those guys. Dude, the bots can get in the water without rotting, man?
20 minutes remaining.
I get it. I get it. Free someone earned someone's hard-earned credits bought that pack. Typical commie. They ain't Cybertrucks, bro. Might as well be. I'm glad it's not a Cybertruck. It would have probably blown up on me already. All right. On the fight for our lives. Oh, hell.
That's empty.
That's not good.
Reloading. That's reloading.
Got him. Thank you. There's another stinker over there. Yep, there they are. He lives. He lives. He's so powerful. All right, perfect. We're so close. Let's go around this. Let's try not to fight more if we can help it. At least until we're there. You need a resupply just in case. I mean, why not? We're about to get into a big fight. We can resupply. No reason not to resupply. No reason not to resupply. Get like a nice one going on. It'll taste so good. No, I could probably use one.
Reloading.
All right. We run. Hello? Oh no. Bob and weave. Just shots across the bow, let them know that I ain't playing, even though I am running. But running and playing is not the same thing.
Proceed to extraction when ready.
Okay. Where are we? We're so close. We're so, I can taste it. I can taste, no! Oh.
Calling in reinforcements.
Just live, okay? No! Oh no. Wallahi, there's a high possibility that we might be finished. All right, just take down a couple of them. Not today. There's some top shots. Just a little off the top. Yeah. Oh no. Where's that thing? Where's that thing going? Oh. Okay. They're allergic to explosions. We've figured it out. Ooh, sample. Okay. Yeah, you do that. Okay. Perfect. That's some bombs. Ooh, a little sample. I can't resist a sample. I hate to say it. I want a walker. You know what? I deserve a walker. I've been through so much. Oh, fuck. No, no. Oh. I killed myself. I think I killed myself with that one. That sucks. It's okay. They can just keep it going. Appreciate it. Thank you. You really have to get used to the fact that your things come out so to the left and right of you. I can't walk over there. I can't walk over there. Yup, that's true. Oh yeah, they're coming. Watch out. Okay, that's a couple of them. Yeah, this is gonna be really annoying without my grenade launcher. Is that a Devastator? I was like, what's doing so much DPS right now? You all need to die. Oh no, not the tank. Not now. Not now. Oh my gosh. Wait, the shot on the back? Fuck.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Okay. I mean, that's not nice.
Helldivers outside extraction radius. Pelican 1 aborting pickup.
Run. Okay, well that definitely sucks. I can't even activate it. There's too many. Hey, hey, I think that, oh, it saved me for a second. Oh, we got all the stuff done, so I'll take it. Wish we could have gotten out, but wow, was that difficult. No stars? Come on. Well, thanks for the medals, though. We deserve the medals. %0 liberated. Yeah, there's a lot of robots, man. All right. I got a lot of kills. I'm doing pretty all right. 54% accuracy. I'll 100% take it.
Speed is the essence of this. Well done.
Oh, I have suicide difficulty now. Nice work.
Helldiver, glad to have you on board.
Helldiver. Thanks for the game, Zaku. I appreciate you. Been quite the ride. I can't lie. Finished all the missions. Did we die sometimes? Yes. Did we finish them? Yes. Can I get my laser cannon? Heck yeah. Oh, heck yeah, I can. Whee! What a big hug. What a big hug. That sounded weird. Don't tell the GF. Okay, I'll make sure. Hey. What? Nothing. There's nothing to tell you. It literally said there's nothing to tell you. Oh, my eyes are so... My eyes are so, my eyes are stinging. I don't know why. Yeah, I think I do need to like flush my eyes out, get some water in there. I don't know what's going on. But it's pretty fun. All right, I have 130. I didn't know I had so many. I have so much money. I have to spend 88 more. Well, I can do it. I can get the Liberator Penetrator. I heard everybody likes this armor, like it's really good armor. There's the Slugger. Yeah, I think the Slugger is what I was thinking of. The Slugger down here. That's a really good one. Yeah, this is the Punisher. Yeah, Punisher is not better than what I have. Punisher is the normal shotgun. It's still pretty all right, but I think the Slugger is the one I'm looking for. Got a bunch of global objectives being completed. Yeah, we did a good job. You're going absolutely nutty. I mean, I can get this thing, the Scythe. Light armor, penetrating beam, heat. It's probably ass. It seems bad. What's in the super store? I heard people, is this the armor that people said that they liked? Reduces recoil when crouching, 50% resistance to explosive damage. That'd probably be nice. That sounds nice. I'm gonna be honest with you. Not exploding sounds pretty cool. Okay, well, I mean, there's no real reason not to spend what we got now, right? Let's get some free V-Bucks. We can get the high five. You spend 58 more. Let's get the cape. Oh, the hug. Absolutely, gotta get the hug. A handshake. We can always use more emotes. We can always use more emotes. Am I good? No, I gotta spend 18 more to get down here. What is this? Increases all Helldiver effective radar range. I mean, that's nice. That's cool, I guess. Well, I mean, let's pick up the Scythe. Maybe it'll be good. I have to spend 148 more. I have exactly enough to get the Battle Master. Further reduces recoil when crouching or prone. Provides 50% plus resistance to explosive damage. That's also a pretty nice one. We could, but I can also buy extra V-Bucks. And the Flex. V-Bucks and Flex. Judgment Day. Absolutely. I have to get the, like, how do I get here? How do I even get here? How do I even buy stuff here? I'm not even sure how. Is it in the superstore? No, that's not right. Yeah, I don't even know how to buy the Steeled Veterans War Bond. Oh wait, no. Oh, it's with 1,000. It's okay. It's down here. I have to use 1,000 V-Bucks. I don't have enough V-Bucks yet. I only have half the V-Bucks enough to purchase this. Incendiary grenade, breaker incendiary, the Dominator. Yeah, one day I'll get the V-Bucks for that one. We can only hope. And the stratagems. The anti-material rifle turned out to be not as good as we thought, which is pretty sad. Okay, but is it just me, or were those stratagems taking way longer to drop down? Is that something that they did? But I don't remember it taking 20 seconds or something. I think this is the one I want to get next. Streamlined request process. It'll take longer to drop in. It must have been that entire missile set. Liquid ventilated cockpit. Yeah, this is probably one I want. The streamlined request process. The bridge. Your targeting software. Ooh, look at that. It looks so badass. Increases enemy ping radius on minimap. Rapid launch system. Use deployment. Removes deployment. Oh, removes the deployment time for these stratagems. Wow. Deployment time for all centuries. Yeah, okay. But next one, I think I want to get the streamlined request process. This is the one that I think I'm going to be using more. So we need to really make sure that we pick up those. I'm going to make sure we pick up those samples, because they're gonna be important. They're gonna be important. But yeah, look at this. I upgraded my bay or whatever, and now I have this thing. Look at that. I thought the ship just looked like that, but no, when you upgrade your ship, it actually changes a little bit. That's pretty cool. That's what the back of the ship looks like. Do you think I sleep in there in the cryo piss chamber? In the frozen Baja Blast chamber? That's probably it. Well, thank you Aku, once again for playing. It's been fantastic to play with you again. Thanks for carrying me a bit. You really made it happen. So true. My chatter. All right. Well, let me get out of here. Okay. Thank you everybody for watching. I really appreciate it. Hello? This thing is not working. Hello? All right then. Super weird. I appreciate you. It's been a fun time. But I gotta get out of here. Who are we gonna raid? Who do you think deserves a little Canoe? I love raiding Canoe. Okay. Thank you so much. Join the raid. Oh geez. Join the raid, everyone. It's been such a good stream. We talked about a decent amount of stuff. I feel pretty good about that. Let's try and start a little bit earlier tomorrow. We can get some more stuff done. But until then, thank you. And I hope to have you back on another meme stream. Have a good one.
What about me? Yeah.